Okay. Yeah, fine. Have you? Four years, damn. Thank you for the sub. That's quite a long time. Um, I would like to tell everybody that apparently, because my intros are time bit, my TikTok has been restricted because I'm apparently streaming pre-recorded stuff. It's been restricted for 10 minutes because I am streaming pre-recorded stuff. And the weird thing is, do you know what it was? It's just because my intro was a little timer before start. And not only that, I actually forgot to have my mic on yesterday as well. But yeah, just got a pop-up now saying been restricted for 10 minutes because I'm streaming pre-recorded stuff. Which is weird, because I didn't realise I was pre-recorded. That's why they don't make it easy. TikTok is like the weirdest one. Right. Yeah, it all sounds crazy. The passes and stuff. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they sort of want the cake and eat it, so to say. So what they do is, unless you're like a really big streamer, you don't get constant live, and you don't get a stream key if you want to use like stream software. What you get given is like a 14-day pass to use their software to stream. I think I've done it enough where they give me a 180-day pass now, so I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. But literally, I think because of some of my it's really weird. I mean, I'll freaking show you, and I don't fully get it. I'm gonna be honest. Show my skin in a minute. I convinced. Honest, I'm sort of convinced that I'd sort of shadow banned myself by accident or some shit. But I'll switch scenes. So this is sort of my TikTok, and as you can tell, it's been sort of gone. I mean, it's not mega; it's only a few hundred, but it's sort of been pretty consistent. 400, 300 sort of my consistent. Sometimes I do something that's obviously good, and I get 5k. Sort of go, continues along. Then I get the odd one that sort of booms a little bit, 6k. I mean, I know it's not much, but it is for me. 1,000 here, and literally this day here, all these 2, 300, 600, 2k, 5k, 6k, 3, 400, 36, 37, 37, 51, 38, 50, 53, 50, and that has been consistent since. So I even get on my own live. Yeah. I think it was because I liked using the word. Sometimes I use the word like, oh, kill shot and death this and things like this. Um, it's like, look at here. This live, this live is pre-recorded and it's not. You'll watch the next live in 4 seconds.
People, just 18 more. That's all we need.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure this has been flagged because I have that little. So going forward, when I stream, I won't do the little sort of timed intro. A little sort of few minutes before going live. I'll wait until I'm actually live to do this. It isn't. I've basically restricted for 10 minutes. And now the you can't even get on my TikTok, which I tried yesterday. Yeah. And I literally what I do have is I have like a overlay like this, so if I change scenes, this has the game on top and I'm down the bottom. Yeah. So it's very, very weird. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Just before yesterday we had sort of got groceries planned for today, and literally just as I was about to go live, the groceries turned up. So I nipped into dark tide, did a couple of things, set up stuff. I didn't mind off to get the groceries done. Yes. Yeah, I think I'll get that start bit. It's weird because TikTok's supposed to be like a really, really good platform to sort of grow on, but I think it's just against me, or I just do it completely wrong. Like I'm just really bad at TikTok. Voice chat, as in you can't get in, or you try to talk to me. Oh, is it doing one of those funny things? Activities beta. Both classes chilling. Typical. Not too sure what's happening, but I'm not actually getting that at all. Just checking if it's maybe oh, I'm getting endpoint now. Yeah. I think it's a server. Because I'm now getting the same thing. Server status page. You check the service status page, and the service status is it's fine. Oh, mine's gone to green again. Maybe one of those days. I'll fucking reboot my PC. To be fair, I was getting the same error. It just took a while for it to then change. I'd like to remind anybody watching me on TikTok that I am partly a pre-recorded. I am. Right. Hey, Jag. That's not good for your health. This here. Not good.
Alright, it works. Thank fuck.
It's
Hello.
Hello. It's one of those days, man. Because it's like, when I changed channel, it did the same to me. Then it went back to normal.
Alright.
And obviously, I am a pre-recorded.
Yeah. Well, at least the reboot of my PC seemed to do the trick. I don't know why, but sure. Not complaining. Let me start up the game again.
I would like to say that this is not good for his health. This here right there.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
That is not good for his health.
Yeah.
He gets really upset and moans about the game, but then spends his time here.
I hope my A2 is at Seraphim, because I landed at Seraphim and the server was super funky. It was almost about 30k, and yeah, the hangar I landed in didn't want to send an elevator, so I just locked off there. So I hope it's stored.
But it's when you go to the terminal and it has that unknown location.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna be that, to be fair. I mean, that storing part always used to work, but ever since they did the persistent stuff, I don't think it has been very reliable.
Mm. You shall see.
Yeah, we shall indeed. Right, right.
Also, like it says he might not be able to play and stuff, because he's spending time, at home. But he's spending time at home on Spectrum. Hey, Jag, how that's not good for your health. If you're watching, it's not good for your health. Spending your time in Spectrum, okay? Walk away from Spectrum.
Not slowly, but fast.
Yes.
Alright, I loaded in at least.
That takes a little bit longer. To be fair, I've been live for like 20 odd minutes and it still says this live is a pre-recording. Like, well, I'm not a
Really?
pre-recording. I'm a
Oh.
human being. I exist, damn you. I exist.
See your party marker at least.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Now let's see. It's my A2 here.
Alright, sorry TikTok.
Mm,
I'm out for today. To be honest, I
okay.
usually don't use TikTok to stream this game anyway because it pulls so much resources.
Oh yeah.
The game pulls so much resources that it makes it a bit more clunky. So I think
Yeah.
I think TikTok has now told me itself that it wants to be left alone today. So here you go.
There you go. Fuck off then. Yeah. Alright, nice. You loaded in too. My A2 is actually here, so that's great.
How did we finish our session last time? Because
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Do you have a maxi lift on your back or not?
No. I do. I remember re-kitting myself because you gave me a maxi lift as well. I remember.
Well, that was sessions ago, but I don't know if I don't know.
I do not
I
remember.
don't know. I mean, I know how I died last time I logged off. That was due to an invisible asteroid, which made me rage quit again.
Right, let me go get some.
Let's put a maxi lift on my back now too. There we go.
Get myself some gear.
Hmm. Is that the right elevator? No, wrong. Okay, which one was it then? 9?
Smart buy.
Yes, cool. You want to start off by searching for Benny's Hench, or do that later?
I honestly don't mind what I'm going to do now. Is I'm just going to quickly kit myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then whatever you want to do. So that's fun. Okay, that's pretty much all the gear. I'll go for medium armor. I don't trust. I know it could have been some sort of debuff, but the fact that I just kept. I should do what you do and like buy bulk knowledge of spares, but I just don't. I think it's because sometimes my mood changes, so I kind of leave it and and see what happens.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Medium backpack, heavy, 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 light, medium, yay! But yeah, I don't mind. We can go exploring and stuff first before we go into our sort of usual
You're going to be happy with that.
harvesting sort of a game.
Yeah.
A bit of exploring first, sort of thing.
Let's see. I had a guide to find the stuff.
It's gonna be one of those. Go here, fly this amount of distance from it, and
Yes, exactly.
take a left turn and fly a little bit this way, then take a right turn and don't hit that tree. And
Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be the don't hit that tree because it's in an asteroid field, so it's gonna be don't hit that asteroid.
well, I wouldn't put it past this game of you actually still hitting a tree at some point or another. I don't think that's completely unreasonable. Let's have a look. It says, what are you doing on Star Citizen? Then first we're going to do a little bit of exploring. And then, have a look around for certain stuff. And then we'll probably end up going back into, there's a game loop we like to do where we do bounties and then strip the bounties of cargo and sell the cargo.
Unless you want to join us first, then we do the exploring later.
Yeah, if you want to join us first, then we're more than welcome to sort of do any sort of loops as well. I mean, I know you like to do mining or salvaging things. I don't mind sort of helping out in any sort of game loops. What else?
Same. So we can do some salvage if you want to join us with that.
I don't know if he actually has any salvage.
Yeah, I mean, I have the reclaimer still.
Yeah. I've got to work, so I'm off to bed at like 9. Okay, no worries, man.
Fair enough.
So I'm currently doing a shopping spree right now anyway, so...
I'll make my way over and try to start flying there already, because you might as well just quantum travel to me.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Halfway. So, first to Nakamura, H shelter.
Every time. You just be every time you go to the cargo, there's trolleys always shoved in the walkways.
Yeah.
That patients and guests are not allowed right now. Security to storage room 3.
Just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
I don't know why I buy refills for the
Getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks
medical gun because I don't think I've ever survived long enough to ever have to reload it.
Same. I still do as well, but yeah, I don't think I've ever reloaded the thing.
Yeah, I've never been able to survive long enough for it.
You should consult the terminal for that.
Hey, look, I'm getting there with the double clickies. What is the plan? Adventure, to be honest, I think.
Looking for Benny's hench.
Yeah. This is basically a Stonehenge of vending machines.
Noodles vending machines.
That's quite fitting. I wish there was a setting to make this actually it's hidden behind it, which it's not helpful at all. I don't know, I quite like having that item port help up. So I always wish
yeah.
it was constantly on, but that's just me. Yeah, we're gonna go do a bit of exploring. We're gonna go and probably do some bounty hunting and cargo hauling later. But we're pretty much sort of up for anything. It's one of those sort of things where we don't know. I don't think the what's it called? Claim? It's sort of Lawville. Jesus Christ. Okay, I should have done this first. I thought it was still here.
Has been sent. Thank you.
Unless you thought it was here. I think we don't know for definite there's going to be a wipe. I know people are suggesting a wipe because they've changed the prices of the ships. But I don't. Is there any actual confirmation of wipes yet?
Don't think so.
We don't think so.
Not seen anything official, but I mean, they're gonna change ship price, I'm guessing. But yeah, there's no confirmation.
Oh.
I mean,
Hello.
Hello.
I doubt there's gonna be a wipe because there's Xeno threat, right? So if they're gonna put a wipe right with Xeno threat, I'm sure that people are not gonna want to Xeno threat with no chips.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense.
That's true.
Yeah, I only think the only reason why wipe is even being mentioned is ever since they found out the prices change, because the ships obviously they've changed. They seem to be tweaking it, so it's not sort of a definite what the prices are, but nearly all the ships are going up, which is understandable. And I've always felt a lot of ships were quite cheap for sort of what the supposed cost in real life compared to in the game as well. It's not that difficult to get a lot of the ships. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Having a wipe just before, you know, getting this armor and all the rest of this stuff, it just thinks a bit silly. Alright, my choices right now
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
is I wait 3 minutes for the Vanguard or I just come in a C1.
Up to you, mate.
Where are you guys meeting?
At Benny's hench, I guess.
What's Benny's Hench? I have no idea what that is.
You know
A
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge made out of noodles vending
To
machines.
the ASOP vehicle
It's
retrieval
a
system.
there's a load of random things in this game that don't have any markers. Like for example, there was like a little I believe there's like a little cave, a Christmas cave, on one of the planets. That's like a stone and a Christmas tree and stuff. And then
Okay.
on an asteroid, there's like a Stonehenge made out of noodles vending machines. I think it's just
That's so fucking weird.
well, yeah. Well, for some reason, the noodles vending machines in this game has like a cult following. They can get T-shirts and stuff with it and things like that. I think they're quite fun. It's because they created a little mascot, didn't they? The little vending machine. Where is it? Is the one here? There must be one here somewhere.
So where is that vending machine thing? What's the closest system?
It's around Yela in the asteroid field.
So that's
Crusader.
Crusader.
Crusader, yeah, okay.
It's sorta, well, not really close, but sorta
Welcome
close to
To the
Grimax.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was wondering what you guys were doing because it's so deep
Please
getting
visit
all
us again.
armor and shit.
Goodbye.
I do at the start of nearly every game, but if I lose it, I probably won't just get armor. It's like fuck this. Well, I'm just gonna wait a minute because I actually prefer flying around in the Harbinger. Just feel it's what the fuck are you doing with that? While doing that, is there actually Hullabiloo in the fucking food court, which we won't gonna bother getting to?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I always like looking out the window here because the window's next to one of the landing struts, and if you look, it's one of the busy ones. You always see at least one or two dead ships. There's like one above it and two below it.
I just don't understand how many dead ships there are in the game at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I understand in outposts and things like that, right? In planets, stuff happens. But at the spaceport like this, I just find it amazing that there's so many dead ships.
Same.
And in landing platforms and in everything. It just
Stupid. Yeah. Well, I don't find it amazing. I find it stupid.
Well, I think what happens is people what they do is they just log
Yeah,
off.
log off. Yeah.
Yeah, log off right there, and then they just okay, fair enough. When they log back in because you're in the station or around the station, they still have their stuff.
Yeah.
But what I think's most stupid is they're literally missing a trick. I mean, you after a certain amount of time of it floating there, because if people become bounties and you get a physical mission to get them, why can't if you leave a ship in a certain area for a certain amount of time, or if you register you've logged off, why can't that become a mission to be towed away?
Well, that would make sense.
Or salvaged or whatever, but you know, you have to register you've logged off.
Yeah.
That'd be like tier 30 or salvaging.
But it will just make it. It will give like the SRV and a few other little things something to do.
Vehicle select.
Um,
Vehicle has been delivered to the
What the-
again. Goodbye.
I mean, if it was up to me, I would have put done some type of refueling missions as well.
Yeah.
Right, move quantum fuel from one station, let's say Macrotech, all the way to whatever Arc 18 or.
I mean, you could have literally, you know, like you're right. You could literally have it like a cargo mission virtually, couldn't you? But it's just it only works for quantum ships.
Yeah.
You know, they're like the
Sorry,
Starfarer.
tanker. Yeah. And the more you do it, the cheaper maybe the price becomes of fuel in those stations further away, so to speak. right? It's like,
Do you think they're getting used to me clipping everything with a C1? So they gave me this size of hanger for this. Why can't you give me this size of hanger when I'm in the C1? Where I clip everything.
again, it's because it makes sense.
I mean, this ship is smaller than the C1.
Okay, so made it to the first coordinate, I think. Now fly away from Grimex.
I do still like the fact that the torpedo bay on this says "with love."
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Let's see.
Launch complete.
So there's no marker for it. So how the hell do you know where you're going?
Use a video, you fly away from markers, like face the direction and fly reverse until you see a certain distance, then point to a direction, other direction, etc.
That sounds like a pain in the ass. I hope space travel in real life is never going to be like that. So-
It's basically the equivalent of getting a map and putting it out a field and going to it. But what I don't understand is at the moment we have things like GPS. So why can't we click a random point, then have a thing to it? But I
Micro
hope
marker.
one day.
Maybe.
That's tier 54 for the star map. It'll be like in the 64th iteration of the map.
After Squadron 42-2.
42-7.
Quantum travel complete. Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Supposed to be getting closer, I think. Let's see. Start slowing down now. 45.6. Okay. That's right there. What distance is that to be? 641.2. Go away from that.
Do you fly from Grimhex to where? Just a way to.
No, I started at fucking Nakamura 8 shelter, then flew 600 kilometers away from the planet to a certain point at the asteroid ring, and then fly
Also, it's
away
on the
from
planet
Greenland.
itself.
No, it's not. It's in the
Space.
asteroid field.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
You can fly towards us. You don't have to do the whole thing.
No, I know, but I don't have you guys. You have I need to win the party.
1 sec. Invite.
Okay, let's see. Now to find you guys.
How
There it
far
goes.
is Grimax? No. 2.5, 4.6 was right. Okay, look straight down. Alright, that's not straight down. Straight down. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to find.
Is it like straight down below you now, sort of shit?
It should be, yeah. But what is straight down? Wait, I can. That should be.
The biggest asteroid. Oh, there's fucking tons of biggest asteroids.
Think it might be that one over there. Let's see. Could actually be.
Investigate.
Maybe not. We'll see.
I've been hoping for at least some sort of unique looking asteroid or some shit.
Doesn't look like the video at all at the moment. This is not gonna be it. Nope. And I'm guessing you didn't stay at that location, or did you?
No, but I am close to the location you were. No, I'm not anymore.
Oh, fucking rip. Probably have to do it all over again now.
Yeah, I should have stayed, didn't think. I thought I'd start going down with you to see if I could see it.
I was moving very slowly towards you guys. So I don't know if you want to try.
Let me send you the video. Don't go to me. Start the whole thing.
Backwards.
I'm gonna see if I can. It's this estimate. I mean, maybe it's that one. Oh, I think maybe could be. Let's see. Kinda has the same shape. Ooh, might be.
Do you have a unique shape at all, or?
No. No, not really. I mean, it has a unique shape if you know what it looks like, but you'll have to watch the video for
It
it.
looks like a rock.
Yeah.
Just a rocky looking rock.
Could it be on this?
Okay, you're stretching the anticipation a bit too much.
don't think it's this one.
No.
I think we'll have to do the thingy again. Wait, it's a better idea. There was another coordinates thingy, so this one. No, 641 from Yale. Where's Yale now? So closer that way. Six, 4, 1, back 2. Alright, Grimhex, where's you? Where's Grimhex? Oh, there. 2. 5, 4.6, so further away.
Well, it would be kind of easy for them to use 3D coordinates in space.
Could be one of these two asteroids, if the thingy is still right. Where's Yela? There. Yeah, it's still right. I think it's one of these two asteroids. Let's see. So if I look at Yela from here.
I mean, it has to be a pretty big asteroid based on this.
6.
Okay, wait a minute.
Stop here. Then look at 6.
No, I think we can name BR.
This. Found it.
Ah, nice. So it was this asteroid?
Yeah, it's actually tiny.
Nice. Nice.
From when I was like looking over things, it actually looked like a landing pad quite high up. And then when you went closer to it, you started seeing.
There you go. Nice. I think it's missing textures now. Oh no, it's loaded in. Nice. All right, let's get out.
And then
Don't EVA over from it too high, because I heard you can fall to your death when you hit the
Was it-
gravity field.
Also, there's a gravity field on it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to basically float next to it and sort of float across the asteroid onto it.
Yeah.
But how do you get back to your ship then?
EVA.
Yeah, walk off it
Well-
and
Park your ship outside the gravity field. Don't even have to park it, just leave it in space, to be fair. I did park it just for fun.
I mean, there's a landing platform. No, no, it isn't. It looked like a landing platform.
No, you don't be choked up.
let's have a look how this light's going off it. It did not.
Grab a smaller ship.
I think I probably should have landed this not on the actual surface.
Oh.
No,
Oh, yes, I am on the platform now. Nice.
well, I cannot operate my ship anymore.
What did you do?
I've landed here and now I cannot move. The hell?
Did you hit the gravity field? No, because I instantly EVA over here, so you're not even inside the gravity field.
Look, I cannot move the ship.
Your engines are off.
Well, no,
I
they were on.
I saw red fuel lines.
So I'm turning back the ship on.
Engines are still up.
Off? Well, no. It's I mean, in the screen they're on.
For me, it looks like the fuel bars are red.
Oh no.
The fuel balls are red, the engines are turned off.
So maybe there's a reason why there's so many abandoned ships, because you just get fucked. Yeah.
I don't
no,
know.
this-
I've never had that before.
Yeah. Okay. Show you my.
What's this thing anyway?
Can I move it?
With the energy thing.
Can you move your mouse still?
Yeah. Look.
Hmm.
So that's set mode, right? So. Look, I think the engines just got damaged.
Have you turned them off and on, or have you done it already?
I don't know. I turned the whole ship off. So that's off. That's it. Nothing.
Get out of the seat. Let me try. Maybe.
Yeah. So fun.
Somebody did not have a good time.
Who? Me? Yeah.
I pressed close. Enter pilot seat.
I'm gonna go see the noodles. Why should you not be able to land either? To take off?
I landed quite a bit further away from here.
I
you're right.
I
Boost?
landed, tried to take off, but then my ship started to flow away.
I think it's kinda stuck inside the asteroid, because if I hold
Yeah.
space and do boost, it does kinda want to do something.
Oh yeah, I think it's.
Oh, it's moving.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
it's gonna run
go.
me over. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just leave it in space.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. I went down first, then up. That worked.
All right. Fucking so much sense.
Yeah.
Poor bastard here goes
Yeah.
fish.
The guy did not have a good time.
Okay. So
I can't heal him. Shame.
yeah, I'm trying to beam him too.
Big business, grab creds.
Big business. Grab creds. Yeah. Nice.
Seems like he
what
never
did
managed to
you
finish
do?
it because he's got 2 more over here, which would have been the 2. Yeah.
Well, so the gravity field is weird because it's only that area there.
Yeah, only the platform itself, yeah. Can't I get fucking up this machine? I want to. Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
Phantom electricity. I hope EVA in the next version is better. It's supposed to have improved a bit, so
Turn that off. Display. Info. 0. Stay in the fucking emote, dude. What the hell? There you go. Right. Cool. Proof is there.
We.
probably found it. Yeah.
Wait a minute. These yours?
Nope. It's not. Let's see which color it is.
The what, sir?
It
2
is
flares.
a orange one. Here, have a flare.
Oh,
Which
Wait.
color is this?
Probably both orange.
Yeah.
There's like there's 2 more vending machines here. I'm not too sure what that is. It looks like it potentially is like some sort of generator. You've got mini generators here. Or maybe atmospheric thing. Oh Jesus Christ! I made the decision to accidentally stand off the platform. Ugh. I love it when you fall down
Looks
gracefully.
pretty old and damaged.
Yeah,
Jesus, EVA is so horrible right now.
yeah. But how small is this though? Because it's like I honestly thought it looked like a small landing pad, like a really tiny one.
For me, Ajak is still in the walk. Okay, what
oh
the
man,
fuck?
what?
Yeah, you were. For me, you were like walking in space, like above your ship. I
That's
don't know.
weird.
We're desync, I guess. Yeah.
Maybe somebody, which is weird because I haven't gone to my ship since I got out of my ship.
Yeah. Very weird desync.
I put one of your orange, one of the flares you left on the floor, like high in space, but I can't even see it anymore.
I threw one away as well. Oh, I see it.
I do as well.
cannot see it.
Um,
I got it.
Oh wow.
right, yeah.
Oh, it went through the floor now.
It now lives on the floor.
That probably gonna cause the asteroid to.
Now gonna blow up the whole thing.
So you brought a iron, you brought a vanguard.
I had the iron already in the Hurston. That's where it was. What better
Alright.
exploration ship? We should have
Dude.
brought Corsair, since we're exploring.
Oh, don't you mean
Well, I
the?
didn't really wanted to check this thing, to be fair.
Don't you mean a proper exploring ship, especially one that noodles will like the Freelancer DUR?
Oh,
Or the fucking Carrick, to be fair.
Nah,
It's not
true.
been my friend lately either.
yeah. I'm not sure I like Carracks anymore. This
Yeah.
death cup.
We seem to have more trouble when it's worth, like when we try to put stuff on it, when it likes to roll over every time you land it. Part of me was like tempted to look at maybe getting a Corsair again, but I just don't, unless I'm gonna have a couple of people maybe in it, it's just not worth it. It feels like because it's quite clunky ship, if you don't have sort of gunners to protect it, it just feels a little bit pointless.
Yeah.
And a
I
part
mean,
of me,
when Nuros and I were doing that mission, the overdrive, and we had to fight the hammerheads. I don't know if you were there, Deep, but we
yeah, the
had somebody from the
Corsair that
Corsair
turned
show
up
up.
with
Yeah,
ballistics, just like
yeah.
Oh,
nuking
yeah.
everything. But then see that to be fair isn't a Corsair thing. You could put those ballistics on quite a lot of ships. It's just that ballistics are kind of more powerful than laser, but it's
No,
all
it is that it was 4 size 5s.
fives, yeah.
Ballistics, well, any weapon starts to become very powerful from size 5
That
and
is
well,
very true. That is very
and
true.
up. I was gonna say an up, but there's only size 5s at the moment on ships.
Well,
I mean, you got that one size 7 on the Ares, but that's
yeah.
not really. Yeah.
I just thought. I mean, I just don't think I actually will need it. I think I'd be more tempted to. If I didn't have this ship, I'd be more tempted to buy an Ares. To be fair, but I think
Well,
this.
the nice thing about a Vanguard, I mean, I'm not into Vanguards at all, but I would see it as a better option at the
Yeah.
moment than a Ares, because it also has an interior to at least
Yeah.
store a box or two for a
Yeah.
mission, but yeah.
I think it's more versatile because you can sleep in it if you ever needed to. You can sort of do more things. If you ever wanted someone to join you, there's a turret to go into as well.
Look,
o-
my
Only thing I hate is that the back door, the whole ramp is a gravitational grid. So you just spend much of your time falling around the place trying to get into it.
Your laser kind of explodes, yeah?
no, it's not just that it explode. It's like so far off to the right from the pip. Look,
Oh, yeah.
doesn't hit the center ever. Stop farting.
Alright, let's see. Turn on call to arms first.
I can't stay very long, but yeah.
It's alright.
Missions at least.
Cool. And ERT in the asteroid field, perfect. If it all shows up. It's taking a while.
Will you take a bounty?
Yeah, I accepted 2 contracts, call to arms and my bounty, but they both still haven't shown up.
Yeah, I was actually call to arms. I usually wait for you to share the other one, but even call to arms is flying away somewhere.
Yeah. I think everyone is trying to get their overdrive done before the patch drops.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get them done early as possible because I didn't want to have to be waiting
Yeah.
until the last minute to try
Same.
sorting them out.
To be honest, though, they fooled me. I saw an email about Xenothreat coming, so I jumped on it and I posted in the chat like, I've got an email about Xenothreat, and he said, "Oh, Xenothreat's coming soon. Last chance to do the other missions." I'm like, I don't care. I've done them.
I think the 2.23 patch is taking a lot longer for them than they expected.
Mission share not finally. Okay, let me
Well, okay.
share this one. Share. Oh, I need to track it.
Alright, let's go look for that patch. Where is he?
Opposite sides. Go to OM1 first.
Don't think accepted call to arms. I'll do it again.
It took a while for it to show up for me, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's I did it ages ago as well, but it's not showing up.
Where is
Oh yeah, now I've got it.
Is it in yellow?
Yeah, it's in the asteroid field, but for some reason I don't have a quantum
Marker.
for it. I do have the normal, like the mission marker, but I can't
No, I
quantum
don't have it.
travel to it. Let's see if I can select it from
I think the
star map.
Is it because we're in the asteroid field? Maybe we need to fly out of it, if you know what I mean, towards somewhere.
I'm already out of there. I am to the closest orbital marker I could reach, but I can't select, so it doesn't have a.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fly 280 fucking kilometers then. Oh, no, I have finally have the quantum marker for it. So you
I
should.
think the server is
Yeah, the other
not the
server I
greatest.
was on today at the same thing. It's all shit. I don't think switching servers gonna help.
Oh no, I'm not suggesting it, but I'm just saying that.
I think the rush to get these missions done has got an influx of players, so I think they're struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you still don't have a beacon for the thing, you can travel to me. I'm pretty close now.
She was, he wouldn't let me. Oh, no, no, at least that's not working. He wouldn't even let me pick you.
Yeah. I'm gonna travel outside and then back in. I think. Find you.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
See what we got.
My God,
And
sending me everywhere. I just flew from one place to the other. Now send me back to Crusader, back to this, back to that.
I was lucky. I found the OM1, which got me out of the asteroid field, and I can just go straight to Medusas.
That's what I wanted to do. Like I wanted to get off the asteroid field, but now it's sending me Crusader and somewhere else and somewhere else and somewhere else. A bastard thing. I don't know how goddamn noodle hacks the flying, the navigational here.
I think he's just used to it all being slightly fucked. That he acts really quickly, but it's literally just because he's so used to it all.
no heavy workaround. Yeah.
Every time I try to find an orbital marker, I find everything else in the bloody world except the actual orbital marker that I need.
To be
Every
fair,
time.
the orbital marker 1 and 0 at Yela are literally above and beneath the planet, so it's not hard to find them if you know where they are. Because they're not inside the ring, they're exactly above the planet and beneath the planet.
I think that assumes that I know where the up and down in the planet is, but
That's the first thing I thought of, by the way. It was like,
Well, I mean, if you you do the asteroid ring as the middle, then you have up and down.
that's being too
yeah, that's like
too logical.
giving
I,
it too
I,
much
I don't like
credit,
this.
Yeah, what the hell is happening to you noodles?
Well, this is why I traveling faster than you guys.
You think you know a guy, then all of a sudden it becomes logical and shit. What's this shit? You know what I
I
mean?
know. I feel some friendly fire coming along. Just saying. Just saying.
Sure why I started at the caterpillar instead of the redeemer. Give you time to see the neutralize marker, I guess. This fucker.
Shields under fire.
That was close.
Fucker rammed me. I heard weapons destroyed.
You always hear weapons destroyed.
There's too many weapons to be destroyed in this ship. Collision alert. By what?
So they're all done now? I think so.
No.
No? The one you're buying? Okay.
Just
I only killed a caterpillar so far. And the redeemer is down now. Where's the M2? There.
Alright.
Shields under fire.
Why are they hanging still? Server dying?
that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, probably overkilled it? No, I didn't. Okay.
I'm like, is the server dying or was it just who's shooting it? Who's shooting that ship?
I shot him, but
Well, stop shooting.
I did. I'm not shooting anymore.
I think everything is soft-dead now. Let's see. If the scanner even wants to work with this kinda server. Also, I figured out which ships could contain Weevil X. It's literally only the A2, so none other variant of the Hercules, but just the A2, the 890, and the Hammerhead. None other ships can have Weevil X.
Titanium medical, Quantanium 2S2 on the one in front of me, whatever this thing is. The A2, I think.
M2. Yeah, I'll grab it. My scanner worked now too. Is there anything else? No, everything else shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it. Fuck it. I think there was another soft dead ship which could have something. Which was
You
that?
want me to? Well, let me get out of here. It's easier for me to get out. If you open your ramp, I can throw the things on
Okay.
your ship.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna have a look at the. Is it the caterpillar?
Yeah, I think the caterpillar can have containium in the very front as well. If you find the front left door, if it has any, then it should be there. My doors are open, right? Yeah.
There's 9 Quantanium.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
Should be in the very front left door.
If you're facing it, very front left.
So I got one container here. Where's up? Is this size of box? I don't know if,
If you'd be in the cockpit of the ship, then it's the very front left door.
Right, over this side then.
That's one box.
Yeah, that should be everything. Was a double box, right?
I think so. I must
Yeah.
check. It was like one of this.
Yeah, it's a 2 SU box. That's everything.
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking throw everything apart. What is this? You want a massive medical supplies? No?
No, I'm going to a little deep now.
Okay.
You said 9, right? Yeah, I see the big box, and there should be a smaller
One
one
small
next to it.
box. Yeah.
Oh. I had a target friendly. I think I hit your ship. Oops.
You are very, very, very close to it. I turned around, you're edging away from it like, oh, I don't know what that is. Wasn't me, I have no idea what just happened. Like I did, you hit my ship. It might be green, but that's not camouflage space, that's camouflage in, like, forest. For God's sake, I thought, why have you got a ship inside your hangar? I realised it was just at the angle it was a front turret.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Should
This
be
one,
one
no.
SU box still, right?
yeah. But where is it though?
If it's hard to find, leave it. But yeah, it should be at the front as well. But caterpillars are very hard to
Well, it's
look for the cargo and get
yeah.
the right stuff out. So if it's just one left, just don't bother. If it's not right there inside, just don't bother.
I wonder if he's put it in the very front of the ship. There's only one SU.
Yeah, don't bother then. I didn't even know there was a front to open. Can you open that?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of the images, what the images, oh Jesus Christ, what the images have of this is they actually have like well, they have like people with dragonflies sort of parked in there.
That's cool. never
look
knew
at my
that.
screen. Look, I think TV's having a stroke.
Yeah, that happens all the time, and people go in EVA.
No, I can't see it. I'll have to stop pulling everything out. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, leave it then. It's just one box. We got the bigger one. Alright.
The
Still have a
self-destruct is about to kick off.
Sorry, what?
The self-destruct for the caterpillar is about to kick off. I want to shoot it.
I actually I have a soft spot for the caterpillar. I don't know, even though it's a, I know I like Drake ships, but I actually do like to play around with it. Because I feel like it feels more like a cargo ship, because I think the Hercules doesn't. It feels more like some sort of like I don't know. It feels more like a military sort of ship. You know what I mean? I know you've obviously got the civilian versions, but it does feel like there's some sort of this big military sort of cargo. You know, taking tanks from A to B, whereas the caterpillar just feels like, you know, some
Literally cargo.
grease covered truckers flying in the front of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about becoming a bus driver or something? You
Well,
seem to
Val-
like that kid.
Val's gonna end up being a bus driver because he's got the was it the Star Line or something like that, which is literally just a
Oh Jesus!
which is literally just like
I
a
thought you meant in real life as well.
You got that one too?
Yeah, I thought the same.
Oh God. That's one ship I don't hear pretty much anything about. To be perfectly honest.
what's it called again?
I don't have that shit. The Starliner, the Genesis Starliner.
Yeah, which is just basically a glorified like, you know, airplane, really, isn't it? Like a
Yeah.
passenger thing.
Which is but I hardly I hardly see anybody talking about that ship.
No.
Same.
So I'm still waiting for the market to show up somewhere.
It's at a cave, so you might not get a marker then. I mean, depends what marker you're waiting for. Are you waiting
Well,
for
quantum
the quantum?
travel, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you won't get that because it's at the above a cave. Caves don't
Okay.
get quantum beacons. So
I'm just
I'll
gonna
try
fly to
do,
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a cheeky quantum stop, and then you can fly to me later. If I get a nice one, that might have been nice. Yeah, well, not gonna get better. I'm 92 kilometers away from it.
This fucking selected. Fuck. Jesus. Something's gonna get me to fucking rage out of this game. It's gonna be the star map.
Well, thank God to do something about it in this next patch.
Yeah, I know, but based on what people are saying, I'm not too confident on it, to be perfectly honest with you.
I've not heard much about good or bad by it yet. I have a feeling it's going to be a bit, you know, weird anyway. But we shall see. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I need to stop putting audio.
I do hate this star map, but I mean, I can get around without using.
Oh, I went for the planet.
You went through the planet. Yeah, that's
Well, yeah, am I going to go boom or not? We'll see.
Yeah, you
I got the need to
you
talk.
because you targeted me instead of. You're probably okay. You're fine.
No, don't question it. Don't even talk about it. Just pretend it never happened, okay? Let's all look. How are things in the black going? Not bad. We actually quite enjoy doing the bounty hunting and sort of stripping ships for cargo. We've managed to do all the missions for the latest event. So we're kind of just chilling, messing around, waiting for the next patch to drop.
Cave at Daymar, AJ.
Sorry?
Daymar.
Yeah, I know. I'm close to you guys. I'm looking for the OM5. There's the next marker, but I wish I knew. Yeah, fucking A, this is just.
Yeah, we managed to finish it really quickly. I think today the servers feel a bit shaky, but I think they're a bit shaky because the amount of people, because everyone got an email, didn't they, saying it was going to finish soon because of the next patch. was playing with you earlier, now jumped on the P. You see, I'm a weird one. I know that sometimes you sort of you get wiped. There's wipes done.
Oh, that's
But I don't know why I'm not always a fan of jumping. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I'm not always a fan of jumping on the sort of PTU, and then for like a few weeks and jumping off it to start again. I have to be in the mood to sort of do it. So half the time I just stay in the PU. Original time I will sort of have a look at some of the new stuff, and then, but I usually just stay in the PU. Don't know why. It's just a thing. I know we're just testing everything, but EU. I may jump into the new keyboard binding setup and get better at the master modes. That's something that we're gonna have to definitely get a lot of practice in the master modes. And yeah, the key bindings are gonna be all screwed, aren't they? Took about 6 hours to get everything rebound. Oh Jesus! Don't say that. I'm using an Elgato, Stream Deck, or everything. No, gonna be unhappy. Gonna be a bad time, isn't it?
Main target is 990, so that could have Evo-X. We got two constellations and a Corsair.
What about Quantum?
Yeah, well, it's an atmosphere, so not gonna bother. Just gonna shoot the constellations.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
If they survive, they survive. But I'm not gonna try
Not going out your way for it.
soft killing. Yeah.
Shields under fire.
Stop teleporting around the place.
It's very janky, isn't it, today?
Yep. It's down. Where's the other gunny? There.
Friendly target.
Fucking hell. Brake check me.
Yep, he did definitely.
Alright.
Is the A90 already down or not?
No.
I have all the buttons on my stick map. Well, listing deck. The new precision targeting mode is a lot of fun. Nice. Well, hopefully it's dropping sometime soon. When do you think it's probably gonna drop anyway? Any ideas?
1 or 2 weeks. I guess.
I mean, I think they only just dropped another patch on it, didn't they?
Wait, which game are we talking about now?
The PTU.
Yeah, so I think in a week or two.
Week or two. Yeah. I'm assuming about a week or two. They'll get a They will get patch. Oh Jesus Christ! I wasn't paying attention. No, thank you. I do not want the A90 to the face. I'm assuming it's going to be a week or two, and then we'll get the 0.1 patch right before Invictus.
You'll notice when it's down if the name changes.
Well, you also get a notification saying you've completed the mission.
Yeah.
I just don't trust it because of the lag on the servers.
Okay, now it's down.
It's like shooting at, like going for me, even though it sounds like.
If I can scan it while it's still in the air.
What are the other ones? Is everything else destroyed?
Yeah, everything should have been destroyed by now, yeah.
Yeah.
It was just constellations and a crosshair. I think someone is very close to flying into me. That was you. Okay. Ah, blew up anyway. Well, rip.
Shall
Well,
we quickly look to see what's in
does
there?
that mean you can't get any of that cargo?
Or
Nope,
nothing? Okay.
you can't unless it blew up outside it, but it's gonna be gone anyway.
I can see boxes.
Can't get to them. I think that's the issue.
Okay.
They're incredibly difficult to get to.
Maybe there's 1 or 2 boxes outside, but the chance that that Weevil-X is basically 0. I don't see any of the boxes that went outside. Maybe under the ship.
You're about to slam into me.
I see you. I have my eyes on you.
I can see
Constant.
something down here. No?
Yes. Doubt those 2 are Weevil. Tungsten indeed. And the other one is Tungsten. Yeah, nothing. I already shared a new mission. Did you guys get it?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
No, no, sorry. I might have been trying to scan at the same time.
No worries.
Where is
Finally got it.
target location?
There is a red icon in space.
I hate this fucking map, man. It's
Don't use the map. Don't use the map.
But I
Fly
just
to an
cannot
orbital
navigate
marker.
any other way. I cannot navigate any other way.
Learn.
Well, the thing is that the orbital markers, every single time I try to use them, they just never show up the ones I need. Or
You see, the issue I have is when I try and look for orbital markers, there's 20,000 icons, I never find one.
That's
fine.
exactly it.
That's
That's
fine. Pick any of them, and then if your mission marker is behind the planet, pick any fucking marker, go there, and then look if
It shouldn't be
if
so
the
fucking
mission
difficult,
marker.
though.
No, that's super easy though.
My point.
If
Why
the
can't they
mission
have
marker is behind the planet, you go to a random location. If the mission marker after that is still behind the planet, you go to a random location until the mission marker isn't behind the planet. Then you go.
That sounds
straight
like the
to
most
mission.
inefficient way of freaking traveling ever.
Well, looks like I'm there first every time, so I don't
Shut up.
know, man. I'm gonna
No one
scan.
cares, Noodles.
Yeah, stop showing off. Nobody likes to show off. I'm telling you, friendly
I'm,
fire is about to come up.
I'm giving tips to make your game
Yeah,
easier.
freaking showing off.
There's no way to make the game easier with Star Citizen.
Listen, what they need to do is different colors or allow us to filter things on the screen.
I wish the
Yeah,
scanner worked well.
They need to do a lot of things, but at the moment, this is what we have to deal with. So I'm giving you the way how to deal with it.
Who's shooting at me? What the hell? Am I? What the? Wait, hold on. There's something shooting. Like, am I? Did I find the? Did I fly somehow to the targets?
No,
No,
I,
that's a player. That's a player. Might wanna go away.
I'm
That's
so
a player.
I'm so confused. I tried to fly to you, then now you're miles away.
Do you ever look at player fucking names? It was super easy to see that was a player.
See, for me, I'm
Give me a
actually.
crime stat. Press left bracket. Press left bracket.
I'm left bracket. What?
There you go. You gave him crime stat. Oh, you're getting quantum interdicted. Let me see if I can help you.
If I could just.
Try and stay.
I'm trying, but the.
You're
How
getting
many missiles does he have?
You're getting quantum interdicted.
Oh, am I? By whom?
Yeah. There's a Mantis or something as well there. Let's see.
Yeah, I see the Mantis. How many fucking missiles do they have?
Try to turn around instead of going straight so I can help you.
Okay.
See if we can find the fucker
But I
there.
don't understand how many missiles they're shooting at me.
Okay, I found one of them.
I cannot. Okay, where is this stupid? Did that hit me? No. Oh my lord.
Contact.
Let's get them.
Contact.
Did they Mantis leave?
No, it's Session Ons. That guy is still there.
Okay, so so where is it?
There.
Let's see. Is that guy in front of us? It's
Yeah.
this one. Okay, yeah.
Contact.
I think there's a couple, to be fair.
You really wanna?
I don't think they expected. I mean, they're probably better as a PvP combat anyway, by the looks of it. But I don't think they expected to couple people to turn up.
Why is my missiles not working? Too close.
Probably cross section, they're too small.
Yeah. Oh my god. But I don't know who's throwing all those missiles. Like those ships don't usually have them.
They have. Mantis has quite a lot of missiles, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, there it is. Now,
Contact.
Yep, we fucked him up, fucker.
the Mantis already?
Yeah, well, he's not completely dead, but he's spinning out like a crazy motherfucker, so try and kill it.
Working on it.
Shooting two sides, so
There you
there we go, he's down.
So where's the next one? There we go.
He's probably gonna leave now. He's in a
Uh,
hornet.
Yeah.
Suckers.
Now you run. Now you run.
Hey, Skull, how you doing?
Not running. He's not,
Huh? He's gone. He's gone. No.
he's
Oh, no.
not running. It's just low.
Shields.
No, low fucking profile. So everything,
Oh.
every time it disappears from your scanner.
Yeah.
Working balance. I mean, I do have some damage.
Think he's gone now though. Oh
No.
no. Alright. Oh, I see him now.
It's just.
Mob
yeah.
06. Yeah, he keeps
Where is it? God damn it! The contact. There we go. Behind me.
Right, I'm back. Had to run dogs out. No worries.
No,
But that-
it's
I mean, but that's basically how they do it. They keep their signatures really low,
it's
Yeah.
coming. Yeah.
so you keep losing contact every time you get near them.
There we go. Launch all the fucking missiles you have at this cunt.
He's jousting at the moment. He's just flying back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving away from here. There's no point.
Okay.
We killed the Mantis, so we
Bro,
can
hurry
move
up.
away.
Are we just gonna head away? Are we heading away?
Yeah, I
can.
mean, we can, why not? He's just gonna fucking fly off every time anyway. It's no point.
There he comes.
Is everyone gonna jump? Because I'm not gonna leave everybody.
No, go, jump. I'm gonna be the last one to jump. Go. Alright, took me with me.
He comes.
Have you jumped as well?
Hey, Jack, fucking jump
No,
away.
no, no. 1 second.
Alright,
You
well,
can
I'm gonna
jump
leave
a-
you there now.
Yeah. You can jump away. We've killed the mantis. So
Yeah.
why are you still
I know
there?
I can, but I kind of like want to kill this bastard too. Shoot the missiles.
Alright. Is your respawn point Seraphim?
I think so.
I've been mostly looking playing Civ 6. I've not played Civilization games in ages.
I mean, he has no shields.
Yeah, but it's just fucking size 1 shields. He has shields within 2 seconds again. It's just gonna go like this forever.
Yeah, just the people who do
Not like
PvP are usually quite good at knowing how to do it. So we're doing PvP not intentionally. Basically, we were on the way to do a bounty, and one of us got is it interdicted or whatever it's called. So we went to help him, killed the mantis, but there's a hornet who basically has very low signature, zooming backwards and forwards really quickly. So it's very difficult to target, especially if we don't really do PvP. We do PvE. Not against PvP. It's just not something that we do. So he's getting to the point where I don't think he's in a situation where he's not really going to kill us, but we're not going to kill him. It's just going back and forth.
You both left, yeah?
Yeah, left ages ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind PvP in it. I'm just not experienced enough. I think I'd prefer to do sort of being a commander for a
The
while.
giant hitting this ship is gonna be horrendous.
Yeah, it's just hitting him. That's the thing. That's the main difference I've noticed between PvPers and PvEers. The PvPers are very good at keeping incredibly mobile. But you don't need to be that mobile when you're doing PvE. It's very easy just to sort of point and slowly drift around targets and shoot them without them shooting you. When it comes to PvP, then it's incredibly agile. I'm just not used to doing it. Good practice, really.
I'm here. I think I must have a crime stat, 100%.
I hit the
Oh, no, I don't.
with my size 5s a couple times. That's why it spinned out. So did
Yeah.
quite well, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have a crime stat because he kept interdicting me, for example. I kept giving him crime stats for it, so I never got any sort of crime stat for helping sort of defend.
Appreciate the help, guys. That was
No worries.
interesting fun, but with the iron PvP is not great with that other small ship.
My guns are not charging. I think
Ooh.
the server is about to die.
Is it?
Then we killed the Connie, though.
I turned them off and on. Now they're charging. Cool.
They're glitching as hell, all these ships, though. Is it only this one left?
Only the 890, yeah.
Yeah, I think I accidentally helped to kill the Connie, though.
That's alright. I wasn't bothering anyway. I really only bother with the A2 890s and Hammerheads now, to be fair, for the weave wax. Everything else, if it survives, fine. I'll check it, but really don't care if they die. Not taking much longer on this one.
It's been quite a long time since we've got into a PvP altercation. That's
I don't think those guys were waiting what they got. They were not expecting what.
No. I mean, they're sort of, especially that Hornet's a lot better sort of movement, a PvP mover. But to be honest, I think they just were, I don't know, they got you.
The challenge I have was like I couldn't in my screen the Mantis was not showing. Like I was looking for the target to start shooting at it, and I couldn't actually get.
Yeah, he meant this as an extremely low profile.
But that's how a lot of, again, when it comes to sort of PvP and privacy, that's how it works. You know, you talk a lot about your sort of
12 weave wax, nice.
Alright.
But do you know you've got like things like the Hornet Ghost and stuff like that have really low signatures? It doesn't matter in PvE, it doesn't matter at all, but in PvP it does. And that's why those guys were so difficult to target, because their signatures are so small. You have to be incredibly close to them to target them. And that's why you can tell they were PvPers. But I think they probably would just, I don't know why they target you. It's not if you got any cargo, you're an Ares. But they just target you
They just
because
wanted. It's just PvP, man. They just
yeah,
are waiting to hunt people, right?
yeah, yeah. Of course, I mean it's
See,
I got two friends who have that same kind of mentality. They just play games to kill people. It doesn't matter if they get something out of it.
yeah.
They just kill. I don't want to play games with them just for that reason. I hate that mentality. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
but I
mean,
mean, it's also is a valid sort of thing. It's a valid mechanic in the game.
yeah.
But I just don't think they expected you to be in a group of three and have an A2 and a Harbinger turn up to help.
what's the couple mode again?
See,
See, okay, that's probably what happened to me. Okay, I just kept on going forward and backward. I can. What was it? Oh fuck! Let's see. Okay, let me get out of this thing.
It's actually one of the reasons I keep getting a bucket here. I know it's not optimum. I know it's not the best, but it is supposed to be an okay PvP, and I'm a secret fan of Drake that I am. There's some parts on the server. See, yeah, which is to be honest, is kind of rare. That's why I don't get sometimes the outcry about sort of PvP and pirates and stuff, because to be honest,
Wait, this is the front.
from somebody who plays the game kind of regularly off and on from years, I could probably count on these. Well, I'm going to be honest, I could probably count on two hands the amount of times I've been, attacked in PvP or attempted piracy in the years I've been playing this game. That's not outside of intentionally going into a PvP area. I'm no the pirate. For a while, I wanted to sort of be sort of pirate. I'm going to be honest. With the game at the moment, because the game loops are not there, because there's a lot of back and forth with it, with what they've added and what you can and can't do. I've not 100% sort of set what I want to be. There are things I'd like to try, like industry sort of stuff, and doing bounty hunting, mercenary things, and doing medical stuff. But I've not 100% set yet, just because there's nothing. Noise. All group just interdex, distorts, ask for payment. If they don't want to pay, we soft death and take them for the loot, which is basically piracy. That's actually a proper piracy.
Alright, got everything from the. Wait, no.
Trying to get shit out of the way.
Well, yeah, that's everything. Yeah, I got everything.
You want to sell that now because quite a lot of the eggs.
No, can keep going.
Cool. Yeah, we actually do piracy, not just blowing up players and take some scraps. Yeah, I actually have more respect for people who do the proper piracy loop, who will, like, ask somebody to pay up or just, say we're going to take your loot. The people who just go around killing, it's completely valid. I'm not the sort of person to say, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's perfectly valid. I just think it's pointless. It is pointless. You earn nothing from it, except for a crime stat. You're not going to do anything. Our largest haul ever was 2 million in about 3 hours. That is a lot. 200 million, should I say. That is a lot.
Let's see. ERT, Yela, sharing. OM01.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new map system. I don't know if you had a chance to test it much.
Ahead of us, I see some red markers. Is that our mission, or is it this guy's coming again?
Did you get the mission I shared?
I think so.
Then you can see it's not the mission.
Okay, it's far away, so we should probably get moving. Deep. Deep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, where's my?
Where are you traveling to now anyway?
Well, we need to go to the other mission, right?
Yeah, but you going to OM2?
I don't know. I was gonna blow up this thing quickly. Less garbage for the verse. Something was maps, of course.
Correct.
Yeah, M1, whatever that is. Why can't they be color-coded markers? Is my question.
Andromeda, Aquila, Hammerhead main target. Alright.
Why did that disappear? God damn it! Go there, please. Just fuck.
Initiated. Quantum jump complete.
So look, a lot of what I'm knowing is making the most money where they need to sell it at, and then we set up traps, which makes sense because there's quite a lot of articles online to where's the best to go trade in, and it probably makes sense to just easily use that as a way to set up traps. I love the new map and UI. I hope it's better. I hope it is better. Did you fix the docking color on the PU yet? I didn't realize it was broken because I don't have many big ships, but last time we tried to spawn an 890, it did not go very well.
If you wait a very long time, it will eventually spawn, but yeah, it's just like the server delay is insane for the bridge to spawn or something. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, the new UI HUD map makes you feel like a new game. It looks so shiny and different, it does.
I'm not sure this server is gonna last very long. Like the thing looks crazy right now.
That's default.
Contact.
Thought the same when I was playing this afternoon on other server, but it's just
And
not gonna die, but it stays like this forever. Alright, Garrick is down.
It sort of stays janky basically.
Yeah.
It's just the hammerhead that's left.
Yeah.
Well, how is the actual master modes? Because I know it's all the sort of stuff about, you know, the combat's supposed to be sort of slower in sort of movement, but you have opportunities to potentially get away if you go into sort of your flight mode and things like that. I'm not too sure if it fully works.
Gonna have to enter via the
Well
front
down.
if it does have something, because the elevator is broken.
Well, Dan, we're going to try out some whole sea trading ones. That could be a lot of money coming in. You want my hot take on master modes? Go for it. I'm a little bit more annoyed that we got master modes before all the stuff we wanted for free. I'm honest with you.
Is this thing not dead yet? Shields.
So janky though. Every time we sort of try and get a target onto it, it moves.
I'm still wondering how many fucking missiles those guys launched at me.
They might not be, I'm gonna be honest, they might not be big missiles. Sometimes you find that they'll have, you know, quite a lot of size 1 missiles.
Yeah, I know, but it's just the amount of them that they fire. Like, it just kept on, like, constantly on my...
But you can stack them and fire like 4 or 5 at once in some ships.
Yeah.
You gonna drop anytime soon? Jesus.
Yeah. Keep firing its fucking ass, but it's not
That's fine with me.
exploding. It's supposed to. Fucking exploded days ago.
Oh,
There you go.
yes. Alright, what?
Somebody wants to check the Carrack? I'll check this one.
Okay. Got the carrick over there.
I think it's here.
Right. This is what I say. What my hot take on master modes is complete shit and a waste of dev time. You're about need to get bottle fucking. That's no worries. That's what a lot of people think that master modes is they're just trying to do something to change how the combat works.
I still think they did it because of the server.
Well,
The
isn't
server cannot handle the
Wait.
speed at which you fight right now.
but isn't it also did to sort of encourage against jousting? Basically, is what a lot of combat ends up.
Yeah.
I think that's part of like an excuse kind of thing. I think it's mainly.
No, because we just experienced it right now. That
Yeah.
dude was every time he got hit on his shield. That's what PvP is right now. If you get damage on your shield, you just fucking fly off.
Oh no, I don't disagree with that, but I don't think that was the main reason. I think the main reason is because of the desync. The only way to fix the desync that we get is by making combat a little slower.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the main reason. No, I don't
Okay,
think so.
this thing has
I
two-
think the main reason literally is just to make PvP better, because PvP at the moment is fucking stupid.
There's
It's
two one
it's
thing
hit
with
and
this one.
run. On which one?
On the Carrack.
Just two. One.
Alright. Yeah, Kirk is too annoying to grab.
Okay. Yeah, well, let's try then.
Yeah, go for it. I'm taking this one egg now. I'm actually not 100% sure if a Carrack can have Reaver X2.
I didn't see any.
No, I know, but
I'm like,
if you can just skip scanning them altogether from now on, because you will only be able to get 2 SCU out of the Carrack at a time.
I wonder if I could get the boxes are in space. Could potentially.
Yeah, I don't need to continue. Only if it's very easy to grab, but don't fly into the ship to grab them because it's horrible.
How can you cannot scan the boxes outside to find
Yeah,
out there?
yeah, you can.
You can, but if you just it only has one line when it scans. It literally just says what it is.
Oh, okay, there we go. I can see it now. Okay.
It will literally just turn around and say something stupid like
Well, yeah, I saw scrap or whatever.
If you haven't already, might want to zoom in completely to make it easier to target the thingies.
That one.
So if you scroll all the way up your scanner, yeah. You already did, cool.
Where am I getting
No
trespassing?
point in scanning that though, you can see that that's not the right color.
That's for people that know the colors.
You should know them by now.
And I think by now you would know that I'm not actually paying attention to anything.
While you headed off, we were actually talking about what potentially is the reason for master modes. What do you think the reason for master modes is? I think kind of probably the same as Noodles is to try and stop jousting. Ajax thinks it's a little bit more to do with the server.
I think it's a bit of both, but
One quantum, that's about it, so I don't think it's worth it. I just wanted to scan it, because you know sometimes you get the odd like thing you scan and it says 12. Well, okay.
Managed to scan it now as well, yeah, one quantum. Let's see, next one, Asteroid Giela. Sure.
yeah, I think I'm not gonna go to this one. I think I need to log off now for a while, but
it's alright.
Okay, no worries. Hey, not bad, Sunbo. How have you been?
West Surfing Master Station. Why?
Where's the mission? Where's the mission?
So I have like 5 markers, one on top of each other. Come on, Surfing, come on.
I love it when you got a lot of markers on top of each other.
Yeah, and then you can just basically go anywhere.
It switches between them.
Yeah.
What
Then the
What helps? I'm gonna give you a hint again, if you want
God
to
damn
listen.
it.
That is, if you've selected the right one at that moment, you move your mouse just right at the edge of your reticle, so your ships moves like half a degree per second to one direction. Then the marker won't change anymore.
No, but yeah, okay, but okay. I'm just saying, like on this, it was like all 4, pretty much on top of each other. One was Microtech, the one CRL something, and then Seraphine and something else. The problem is it stops the calibration.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
just if you move your mouse like that, your ship starts moving just a tiny bit, then it stops switching between.
That's what I've started to do. If I
targets.
notice it switches between, for example, you and the target, I'll move it a little bit. Let's have a look. His opinion on master modes. I hate it as it drops the skill ceiling way down and brings the skill floor up, making people that practice flying and PvP for months kind of mean nothing. Also, you can't defend yourself if you're trying to run. No noise or flares. Yeah, it feels like because your shields go down, don't you, when you go into sort of quantum mode and stuff. So what they've done is they've made the PvP combat potentially easier, but it's also more difficult to run away, unless you're far enough away to quantum out without getting shot to shit too much. But then, question: if you're in something beefy, if you're in a really big ship that you're trying to get, could they drop shields and try and go because they may potentially have the health to tank some of the shots before they get away? Which means if you're trying to say ambush something big, big hull or Hercules, or could they literally change modes, go and try and quantum the fuck out of their distortions? Right. Does distortions? I thought distortions affect the shield. Do they actually
No, if your shields are down, they will shut you down.
shoot you down? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. See, I'm really out of the loop when it comes to PvP stuff. Right, Subbo, not bad, just chilling.
Done that before. You don't remember that?
Yeah, but it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
Fair enough.
Because we did go through phases of, like, making Grim Hex our home. But Sunbo says, not bad, just chilling with some pizza, maybe going to jump onto Fallout as I'm struggling to find anyone to play something with. The joys of time zones. Yeah, I mean, if you look at our server, we've got plenty of people on my server, but everyone wants to play something completely different, so it's sort of weird. So luckily, games like this potentially were not too bad, but trying to find sometimes to like I'm kind of interested in playing Fallout 76 again, but I can never find anybody to actually play. Or when I see them on, it's like I'm at work.
That's right, Garrett. You crash into that asteroid.
Is the demode down?
The Redeemer's down, yeah.
Oh, that's Starfarer.
Garrick is down too. We got Starfarer and M2 left. I'll go for the M2.
Let's have a look. Distortions, they will shut you down fast as fuck. I can bet, like. Also now the Ion is in my pirate fleet, as it does 6k alpha damage with a charged shot. Holy shit. I am tempted to get an Ares again, but I think I only have the Inferno. I don't think I ever got the Ion.
I got the Inferno left only, so I had both of them, but I got rid of the Ion a while ago.
But I don't think I ever liked the idea of the Ion. I don't know why. I always wanted the beefy Gatling gun, so I don't think I ever got it.
Same. That Starfarer down? Or...
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not shooting at me, so I'll quickly scan this M2.
Oh, Soft death. Okay, fine, I'll have a look at it.
Cool.
It takes 5.2 seconds to full charge. So basically, they've made an extremely powerful gun, but the downside is a quite a long charge time.
It's pretty cool.
Ballistic battery is there. The shield blocks 90% of ballistics again.
Yeah, but how long does it take to start recharging the shield for bigger things? So let's
But
assume
you're hitting them for 6k of alpha damage. That's a massive
Yeah,
amount of damage. So even if your shield started to come back, if you hit them again, not only will the shield go down, you'll actually start doing them damage. So if your shield start coming back, it still does. Shields take 10 seconds to start charging. So yeah, as long as you're constantly shooting, you're gonna wreck them.
it just feels weird. It's like you have a shot every 5 seconds, right? I'm not discussing the mechanic of it like that, but it just feels like
Well,
you're just flying around doing nothing for 5 seconds at the time.
Mate, I think that's the best thing they can do to the
Yeah.
eye. It's supposed
Same.
to be. I love the idea of it.
Because you got to remember, and people
keep.
keep. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Because people keep forgetting this. The Ion and the Inferno are designed for like a sort of squad anti-capital ship. So the idea of you charging up this massive gun, firing it, then sort of dodging, weaving for a little bit, and then firing it again makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I love the idea. It's supposed to be a powerful laser cannon, not like a pew 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 pew, what it's always been.
Oh, there's nothing else. Apparently, you don't have to charge it. A standard shot is 1.5k. Just its full charge shot is 6k. There's nothing on the Starfarer.
Alright, are you? Oh yeah, you're sure, yeah.
Why is surfing station so shit when it comes to repairing ships?
Is this ship I can check out?
I think that was it. I'm just quickly grabbing 4 Contanium of this, and then we can move on. I think everything else
We check the
explodes.
Carrack?
Oh, no, I have not. But I mean,
I don't think it's gonna have anything in it, but
not much of a point anyway. Because if it has more than 2 Contanium, then you can't get it out. And only getting 2 Contanium out is kinda useless as well for the struggle. So I'd leave it, to be fair.
also with the Inferno, it took 1,600 shots to take down the Warden. They nerfed it hard. Damn. So they've basically reversed it because the Inferno wasn't that bad, and the Ares was awful. The Ion was awful. So now the Ion's decent and the Inferno's awful. But the Inferno's only awful because they've nerfed ballistics in general. Which I don't understand why, because ballistics
I mean,
used
the Inferno also isn't supposed to fight a Warden, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just
but if let's assume if you do it just for the testing perspective, the Warden is just sitting there.
it should
Shoot it with the Inferno.
it
I
should
don't know
rinse it,
if,
you know.
If did they test it like that? Like, what was the testing scenario?
But
Was it an actual fight? Because then it's not.
how many shots are
same.
you missing, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But then it's like it's just the ballistic nerf. The thing is I don't understand why they've nerfed ballistics, because I think ballistics was at a really nice position because ballistics was really hard hitting, but you have ammo you constantly have to resupply. For me, that was always the good and bad. You're going to have a gun that is pretty powerful, but the minute you run out of ammunition, you're fucked because you can't do anything about it until you resupply. That's how I perceived it. Both ships in space, Warden was just sitting there.
Okay.
Took a full mag basically to eventually kill it.
Crazy.
Because the Warden's supposed to be a heavy fighter, but it's a fighter. That ship's supposed to be, anti-capital ship, anti-corvette sort of ship. But then it's not. But from what it said, which I kind of agree with, I don't think it's a personal thing. I think it's actually because they've nerfed ballistics in general. Like ballistics don't go through shields like it used to. It used to only lose a small percentage, didn't it, when it goes through the shield?
See, they say that the Warden was just sitting there.
Good morning. That's what we were talking about. Sorry.
The warden. No. Remember you were asking whether the warden was sitting there
Yeah,
or.
we were talking about it already. But yeah.
Like you completely like zoned out of the conversation.
Listen, man, I'm an old man. What do you expect?
You're not that much older than me, mate.
Hey, at this age, 1 year is a lot. It's not
I,
that much,
I'm going to be honest. I kind of agree with you.
you know. No.
Oh, by the way, we took on an Idris, and it took our group almost an hour because of master modes. I heard that. That's not the first time I've heard someone say, because of master modes, it's taken, like, to get rid of an Idris, it's taken, like, a long time.
Yeah, it already took us a long time with size 9s and everything, so I don't know. Man.
You can't escape the railgun. Yeah, what's it called? The spicy meatball? Like, it fires at you?
I mean, that doesn't bother me too much because the Idris is one of like the biggest ships in the game, right? And it's supposed to take a lot of punishment.
Ignoring the bangle, that flies, well,
Yeah, well, you have the other one.
javelin as well.
I
Javelin,
did
yeah.
find the fight we had the other day with the Idris ridiculous. I mean, we fired a million fucking size
But I
9s
think
at
that
you.
thing was a bit. I
Glitchy.
think that went too.
Yeah, but up
Solved
to
it too quickly.
up to that. Well, yeah, well, yeah, fair. Well, we did
No,
not
but you
know.
know, I agree with Doodles on this. It was glitchy at the very end, but the build up to that wasn't glitchy, and it took fucking ages. Size 9 torpedoes coming out of our arse just to do anything with it.
Yeah.
No, well, I don't know. For me, it felt like it went to soft death way too quickly. That's what it felt to me. I think it should have been active. Most of the damage was after it was soft death. Like we stayed there forever trying to bring the shields down on that thing after it was not moving. Right.
Oh, just on the surface?
Yeah, sorry, I was doing something else.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright,
trying
it's alright.
to fly there now.
See, I've got a buyback token, so I need to have a look if I've got the Ion, because I'm slightly interested in it. Because to be honest,
Mine anytime you want.
well, I probably should actually just borrow it for a little bit, but it's because I actually have a couple of ships I bought just to play around with, but I don't actually want. Like the Vulture is not something I actually want to keep. Potentially the same with the Buccaneer.
I didn't mind it. So I still have the Vulture. I don't mind it because you can make some cash with it. Well, at least you could the other day. Just to get you started. I actually feel like it's quicker to do cash with it than the Prospector right now.
Well, no,
Mainly because we-
I think it's going to change a little bit though, because I know they've now changed the how much you make, because fracturing makes you so much more money now, but they're nerfing the cost of construction materials. So actually scraping again is going to be more, potentially worth more than fracturing, I believe.
I mean, at the moment, the cargo is already worth more of scraping, but it's just that's what's it called? The breaking or whatever, the fracturing. Yeah,
Yeah.
fracturing. That's just a million times faster, which is why it's more profitable. But yeah.
Well, with the nerfing the cost of it.
The salvage stuff themselves is already more expensive than the fracture stuff.
Yeah, but he went, apparently it's like 6k or something stupid for
Yeah,
cargo,
to
and it's to 1.5. I also, the problem I have with fracturing is it is incredibly boring. Like with the with like scraping, at least you spend a lot. I mean, maybe you spend a bit too long with scraping. You spend ages like scraping holes and stuff. With fracturing, you point, push a button, and you can literally just sit there. And then once it pops, you push another button, and you just sit there again, and it pops again. And it's like, this is boring. This is not enjoyable. Not enjoyable game loop.
Yeah, I mean, but once you do them plenty of time, like for me, mining gets boring very quickly as well.
Oh, shut that missile.
Mainly because you have to look for like if you're mining Quantanium, right, which is the most powerful thing, or was at least last time I did it. it took a while to find the rocks and then grind, and then you have to run back and all that kind of stuff. So to me, it gets boring after a while. With scraping as well. I mean, the scraping
Well,
now that you can just load up the whole vulture and how you call it.
But
and
I
then
feel at
unload
least
it, all that, it makes it a lot better though.
yeah, I feel at least with mining and scraping, as much as you might find it boring. At least you do a few things though. It does feel like you have to, you know. I mean, when literally when you're mining, you have to sort of adjust the what's it called? The like the
Yeah,
power of it, so you
so
don't
you
blow up the rock and things like that. Whereas it's just boring to fracture. You just push a button and walk away.
Yeah. All right.
Plus, bombing is dead with the master mode. You go so slow you can't defend yourself. Salvage is getting nerfed. You know what is a fun game loop? Being a space delivery boy. I do that when I just want to chill. To be fair, I'm going to be honest. I do that when I just want to chill. But yeah, so apparently you have to go so slow to drop a bomb. As long as you're not doing it for the sort of the funsies. Why have I still got this on? You've got to be careful. It won't let this drop to the ground a bit more. No, we're not really. You can't really get into it if you do.
Only the 890. Killing everything else because we had a double bounty spawn. Somebody else's bounty spawned there
Yeah,
as well.
I wonder why there was so many. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Yeah, I didn't have time to talk.
That's alright. I was starting to shoot at things and go, wait a minute, there's a bit more here. What's going on?
I'll see you guys later, maybe. We'll see. I don't know how long you guys are planning to stay today.
We'll see. I don't know.
Alright.
Oh.
We'll see what happens.
What?
Take care, guys.
Have a good day, man.
Catch you later, man.
I think everything besides the 890 is dead now, so
I think
I'll
so.
try to drag this 890 back to the surface.
Like, you have to be in SCM speeds, and that is 200 meters a second. So it can just snipe the bombs and torps out from under you. Actually, I've seen that. I've seen tons of videos of people trying to fire torpedoes and trying to fire drop bombs, and if you, especially in any sort of PvP situation, you just get sniped. You can literally just shoot it and follow it.
The 890 is borked.
Yeah, I was like, this is. Am I moving with it, or is it just staying still?
Is it gonna move if I... Yeah, I think it starts moving now. Okay, now let's hope it's gonna follow.
Yeah, so Eclipse, Tally, A1, A2 are basically useless till they adjust the speeds for them. Well, when it comes to bombing, yeah. I'm interested to see how they behave now. We actually nearly dropped the A1, so the A2 on top of the Reclaimer.
It's shooting.
I think it's the actual. I'm not getting any. I'm getting shot at, but I'm not actually getting any.
There's the dropship, Cuddy Blacks.
Right. But some cargo.
Alright, 890 is pretty close to the ground now.
So I mean, like for example, the A2, to be fair to it, with its size 5s, is what we like to use as well as a combat ship for doing PvE. It's pretty tanky and pretty hard hitting. Oh, no, don't do that. This is annoying because there's a load of cargo up here down to the A2, where the next minute it explodes and lands on the A2, and then lands on it. I was like, okay, you're not going to touch that anymore.
It's an M2 though, so it won't have reflex anymore.
Oh, I thought it was an A2, sorry. It's grey, you're right. Can I shoot it now?
Still still shooting the 890. Collision alert. You are very close.
I was following it. You're close to me. So I feel that I'm hoping that the new patch doesn't bring too many crashes and bugs. It probably will, but I'm hoping it doesn't. But then it looks like they're gonna have to spend a lot of time rebalancing and rebalancing and rebalancing, because it looks like a lot of ships are gonna sort of lose their edge. I don't mind if things get balanced to be more in line, but when they sort of become sort of pointless a little bit, it's a bit annoying.
Stop shooting it for a little bit, though it gets closer
Yeah.
to the ground.
Yeah, I stopped when I saw it started going up.
Cool.
Let's have a look. I'm working on getting delivery rep, trying to get those 50k missions. Dangerous to be a postman. The new batch is.
Closer to the ground, otherwise the 890 won't.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at chat. I'm chatting away here. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Alright. It's close enough to the ground again, you can shoot it.
Shields under fire.
Alright.
The new batch is very stable, actually. I find it better than the PU. That's quite nice to hear. Oh, it's become a snowmobile. It's still going. Come on. Whoa. Whoa there.
Hey.
For me, it's jiving.
Yeah.
Having a little dance to itself.
It's yeah. Well, let's see if we can scan it. Might not even be worth entering it anyway. It seems to be scanning. Oh, it's empty anyway. Cool, cool, cool.
Typical.
Wait, there was more. What was the other ship?
There was
That's
M2. There's a reclaimer. See, the M2 was landed on it, like its cargo exploded out, then it flipped and landed on it. Server is lagging hard right now. It is. I will 100% agree with you. That's the issue we've got at the moment. Servers are very laggy. It feels like a lot of the sort of NPC targets have got like hacks on or something.
share this mission. It's a Daymar, so after we finish that, I'll go and sell Daymar as well.
Cool. Might as well. We'll do that.
It's above a cave though, so let's see if we can travel there fast.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's go to there.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
pressed it quick enough.
Damn it. You're on the fucking orbital marker when I quantum cancel it. Should work now. Let's see.
I just tried to do that and messed it up.
I'll do it another way. Let's see. I can do it one more try. This should be perfect.
The dog's in the bed in the corner snoring his head off.
Cancel. Let's see. How close am I?
Too bad.
It's not too bad. 36.
I think I quantum traveled below you, so I ended up only 20 from it.
Huh, not bad.
But I quantum traveled to you though.
Nah. Bad targets. Nothing will have X. Main target is a Redeemer.
Suppose M2 might see if it has, if it doesn't
Yeah,
blow
there-
up.
There's an M2 and a Starfarer and an Aquila as well.
You flying with keyboard and mouse? I am now. I actually have two joystick. I like to do dual joystick, but I stopped playing the game for a while. I got a little bit annoyed at the constant crashes, so I've sort of had to break away. I've only come back again recently. So if we start playing it more and more and more, I'll probably bring the joysticks back out again. I just didn't want to set up the joysticks if I wasn't going to play for that long. Because to be fair to Star Citizen, it has had a few patches that's like 30k constantly. So so when it was, yeah, there was a good few patches ago, it was like you got 20, 30k's a friggin' session. So what I did is I took them apart, because after a while when I stopped playing, they were just in the way. But I'm probably going to look to maybe getting some clamps so I can just clamp them onto the desk and then take them off when I'm not playing them, rather than keeping them constantly attached. Constellation just above you.
Where is that M2 there? Drag it a little bit further to the ground. Might as well.
They're breaking away. Yeah, I feel that I had a battle station. I was leaning towards wanting to do that. But like I said, when the sort of those, like that little period where it was just constant 30k's all the time, nothing worked, everything got nerfed, and nothing did anything. And that was when I sort of, I am tempted, because on Etsy you can get some really cool sort of oh, there you go, like holders that I could put like Elgato Stream Decks in and stuff and make it look all aesthetic, all authentic. But what I'm definitely gonna do this time, instead of having my joysticks on the desk, I think I'm gonna try and get them on a nice clamp for the desk. So when I'm not playing, I can undo the clamps and put them away, rather than like before they were just constantly on the desk, constantly there. Pick up a PC, just pick up. Yeah, go for it.
I can see only one container. Scan didn't work, but I can see it's just one box. Scan might work now. Let's confirm that. No, did not.
Element getting pedal mounts, yeah. See, again, it was something that I sort of wanted to sort of get, but at the moment I've only got like dual Thrustmasters. But pellets is definitely something I want to get in the future. So that's. Is there anything else we can look at? What's this over here?
That was a redeemer.
Oh, fair with some bit on the floor. I don't think it's probably not gonna be worth it, but I'm gonna scan them anyway just in case. You never know.
I'm gonna fly to Brios.
Let's see. I have nice. Which channel do you want picks? If you're in my Discord, just put it into sort of the general section. I got a whole Star Citizen section. Just chuck it in the general one there. That's where we mostly chat about Star Citizen, to be fair. I'm gonna just nip to Seraphim and just, repair, refuel. I think the guy needs the sort of same.
Yeah, same.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let me. Yes.
Initiated.
That's pretty cool. And that what you've got, your clamps onto the desk. I think that's the way I want to go as well. I see that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And like you said, like I said, you've got the sort of clamps that I'm sort of looking to get. Yeah, I've got portrait screen, a main screen, and where you've got the screen lower, I've got a screen above. So and then I've got another smaller screen to that side. Yeah, I made those clamps at work, but I'll be ordering some Predator mounts pretty soon. Yeah, the Predator mounts are pretty good. For me, I might not get them, not because I don't like them, it's more a cost thing. It can be quite expensive, and I know I can sort of get something slightly cheaper for now, because I'm only going to be attaching, I'm only attaching some Thrustmasters to them. Yeah, I don't see me putting them on. I don't see me putting the sticks back until I actually get the mounts. About 3 hours from the guy that makes Predator mounts. That's nice. Where you're located? I'm all the way in Scotland.
My ship elevator doesn't want to go back up again.
Did it take some damage, you think, maybe? Or is it just a server?
It's the server downwind fine. Let's see if the front ramp opens.
Oh yeah.
That does open, cool.
Living in Germany might be a good option when you look against the mounts. Yeah, that's who I was looking at, Monster Tech, because I knew they were closer. Predators I like, but I'm pretty sure aren't they US based? Landing complete before land. I love that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do you know before it changed and it was Port Olisar? What's up?
I can't get off the elevator now. Oh, sorry, the ladders now. It keeps going back into the animation.
I think it might be worth if we try and get it working, land and potentially change server.
If I'll ever be able to get off this fucking ladder.
I don't remember the maybe just me, but the ladder being that bad when it first appeared.
Down went fine. Let's try the elevator again. Oh no! What the fuck? I pushed the button on the elevator and the elevator did go up, but it didn't stop. It just kept going up.
Was it like Willy Wonka in a chocolate factory?
Yeah,
It just started.
Yeah, exactly.
You just decided to go into orbit and see how we get on.
Okay, now it's on the right level. Let's see if up works this time. It does. Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, can actually make it to the seat now.
Yeah, I had to hop off your server. I was stuck in my pilot seat. Yeah, it was sort of working for a while, but I'm feeling it's getting out of hand.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for
I'm also being scanned.
I'll get to serve him as well, then we can switch.
Even the scanning's taking ages.
systems offline.
We'll have to just see. kind of hope that Drake unintentionally keep the pirate vibe going, and when they start thinking about doing modular stuff for the caterpillar, they end up doing some funky stuff. Unintentionally, that's sort of like, I don't know.
Sounds legal, but could be better off used as an illegal thingy. That's kind of what you mean, right?
Kind of like one of them can be this massive like quantum interjector, and then one of them happens to be able to fire grappling hooks and bring ships nearer to it to help with cargo transfer.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome
Something
to
super
the
dodgy,
ASOP
but
vehicle
they'll
retrieval system.
find a way to describe it legal.
The grappling hooks are just to help, help align. Just little tractor beams that designed just to sort of, help the ship align to each other when transporting cargo. And, well, why have you got this massive quantum interject system? For the lols. Still don't understand why we don't have working bins.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Working trash bins and stuff.
Oh.
You just put stuff in and, it just disappears in a certain amount of time. I wonder if that's like chewing up server shit as well. I mean, you look around some of these sort of stations and stuff, you got all these ships that just float in here. You've got all this sort of stuff
Trash.
all over the floor. I love the idea of persistence, but you can do very, very simple things like just put things in a bin, Welcome to Pez. I knew it would be like this. We all did. We all knew it would be like this. But then all they had to do is have bins, or if you don't want to have bins or trash cans or whatever you want to have, you could literally, I know the NPCs just don't work anyway, but you could literally have something like a robot, a little robot zooming around the place or something, and in a certain area around it, it'll just hoover it up. If you put something on the floor and you're messing around, then it's your own fault if the robot goes past it and hoovers it up.
No, I agree on the bin part. People would never use it. I wouldn't. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. There'll be a small percentage of people using it because you do it at the moment. Some of the bins you see actually have stuff in it, but it just says that.
Yeah.
That's weird. Like I'm looking at where you just landed. Underneath you looks like potentially an abandoned Hercules flowing underneath where you've docked. And then there is. It looks like actually a couple of Avengers, could be Stalkers or Titans, and two other ships that look like the same shape, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe Gladiators? Look small. But what I was saying is, why couldn't that become, especially because if the users have gone offline, why can't that become an SRV mission to take it to a certain location, like I don't know, there's like a ship graveyard, and then once they're taken to that location, after a certain amount of time, they either just disappear or they become missions for vultures and reclaimers to salvage. That's literally deals with the problem and becomes a loop. Does that be a trash man? There's a really old game we used to play. A very old point and click game called Space Quest. And Space Quest 5, you're basically, it's a really funny game. It's very old, but really funny game where you play a janitor on a spaceship called Roger Wilco. And you end up going through all these massive adventures. But you're kind of just a very simple man. But you're just a janitor. And you've always wanted to be something bigger. And by the 5th game, you're finally given the chance to become captain of a ship. And they basically give you a glorified rubbish truck. So you finally become a captain, and you're literally a space garbage man. He's just happy to become a captain. I'm surprised you've not done that. The garbage barge or some shit. Other than the Cutlass being not Cutlass, the
Freelancer. There's a garbage barge.
you. Right, that's another thing. Jagger, what if there was a ship you hate, just not because of its performance, just hate that it exists, the way it looks, a whole lot of it, what ship would it be?
Alright, I finally stored the ship. Switch server.
Yeah, so I actually put my helmet back on because I sometimes forget to do that, and that's when I walk off into
Death.
just death. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know why we probably have an unhealthy hatred of the way that the freelancer looks. I just hate its bulbous font. Like, weird thing is, I don't mind the similar. I really don't mind the similar look to the called to the Starfarers, because the Starfarer feels a little bit more natural. It's a bigger, sort of a bigger room, and you've got like a central place where the captain sits, so it makes sense. But I hate it on the other ones. The MSR. Actually ugly as fuck in my opinion. See, I don't think it's ugly as fuck. I hate getting in and out of it.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Oh, well, I kinda like how it looks actually.
See, I'm not neither here nor there with it. I love the idea of it because it was supposed to be the Millennium Falcon of Star Citizen, but then in actual fact it didn't do much. Maybe because again the gameplays aren't there. You can't steal data. There's no real reason to hide things in your sort of hidden cargo and stuff.
The turrets are shit on it, so it was never gonna be like a Millennium Falcon, because
Yeah.
Millennium Falcon was like, yeah, turrets, fuck yeah.
Oh, it's fuck yeah.
A fucking kraken.
What is your favorite ship design? Right, I have a love-hate to my favorite ship designs because I feel that the whole range is underpowered 90% of the time. I know they're a little cheaper, but I would prefer them to be a little bit more expensive and literally be more competitive. But I love Drake. I love Drake ships. I love the Kraken. I love the idea the Cutlass and the Caterpillar like have a soft spot with me. I love the way they look. But I hate the fact that when you put things like like the C1, the Cutlass, the Freelancer, and then you start putting ships of similar sort of size together, the Cutlass is usually inferior one way or another.
Welcome to Please Visit Us Again. Goodbye.
I'm in a Corsair at the moment, and the Cutter is my quick regear ship for bunkers. I used to do that. I've changed to the C1 because I'm now using it more to not only be sort of like a quick ship, but I also do a little bit of cargo when I'm bored.
Welcome to the ASOP
I
vehicle
want
retrieval
to
system.
like the Corsair more, but the Corsair for me, I actually didn't even look where my ship was. Oh, hang on, thank fuck. I want to like the Corsair, but I feel like it's it's got some very, very good weapons, but it just feels very fragile at the same time. Maybe it's just me. I actually want to give the Corsair another go deep down. I keep trying to convince myself not to, but I want to buy a Corsair again just to give it another go.
Polaris is RSI, right? Fucking hate that thing.
My favorite ship design is RSI. I'm loving everything that they do. I actually quite like RSI. Not everything. The Polaris I don't like, but I do like the Pisces.
Pisces is not RSI, Pisces is Envil.
Is it?
Yep.
Why is it so sharped design then? Maybe it's just me. I just thought it looked the Pisces and the Polaris literally look the same. But then it's just me. I think I'm going mental.
What? I think you don't mean the Pisces.
No,
the
I mean the
ship
Pegasus. I mean the
Alright, there you go.
Pegasus. I'm an idiot.
There you go.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, Pegasus is indeed RSI. It's the huge carrier, right?
It's that one with the big guns because on front and back the big guns.
That's the Perseus.
That's it. It's one of them. Okay, it is one of them.
Pegasus is one of the carrier ships that we don't really have seen any pictures of in game. Only on those big
Is it?
comparison
Yeah.
sheet pictures, right?
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be a carrier by RSI.
Yeah. But I do like the look of things like the Galaxy. I have a Zeus in buyback. I love that sort of quite aggressive, sharp points to them. Even that
Galaxy looks amazing too.
even that one.
Yeah, I meant the Perseus. Correct.
I think you meant the Perseus. Yeah, you are right. It was just me being completely friggin' wrong on so many levels. The RSA gunship, yeah, that's the one. The one with the massive turrets on it. What was the other one I wanted to say? What was the other one? The one that's come out recently. It's actually one I can never say. That sort of big sort of mining capital ship, but that's not the Orion.
The Rastra.
The Rastra, that's the one. I like the look of that. I do like RSI. So my two favorites is definitely RSI and Drake, but I think I like the lore and the sort of cheesy piratey Drake stuff. But I mean even like the RSI Apollo medevacs, I think they look pretty cool as well. The medevac and the triage.
I hope I'm gonna be able to love my Nautilus one day. Like, actually love how the gameplay works as well, because that's kind of what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
I mean, I really love how the ship looks, but yeah. And I love the idea of the Nautilus, but yeah. We'll see how it ever gonna...
Yeah, we'll see how it applies.
Gameplay-wise, yeah, exactly.
Because I feel like at the moment it's only going to be able to be used for sort of traps, really. If you want to sort of...
Not even that, because, I mean, there's nothing to trap with it yet.
Fine.
Yeah.
But later on, if you're wanting to maybe trap criminals, or you want to flip it, and you actually want it somewhere, depending on what sort of mines they add, and maybe add later, especially if they add like distortion mines, you could literally have it as a trap for cargo, or you could have it as a trap if you're hunting pirates or whatever.
Yeah.
But
But I'm hoping for PvE stuff as well. Because that's the thing, right? I don't mind PvPing, but I don't wanna make it my focus.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, we PvP very, 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 very casually if we ever sort of played the game a lot and we feel like we want to sort of mix it up and do something a bit different. But it's definitely not our sort of bread and butter, our main go-to.
No, I do hope the Nautilus will be able to do more than just PvP. Even if it's only in bigger events like Xenothreat, but I don't know.
I suppose that's going to come down to how well they do PvE missions. Are they going to have things where you're going to set it up in a way where you can ambush something, or you instead of us always going to where the bounty is it going to be a thing where bounties are traveling between several different places, so you could preemptively go there first and set up an ambush for them?
That would be pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah.
I think there's no reason why that can't happen eventually.
Yeah.
Over there. There's lots of giggling from an Alfie I can hear.
That's what I did though. I jumped to the Magnus point and then quantum cancelled after I left Crusader.
Yeah. The weird thing is there's supposed to be like a OM1 to go to, but I know it's supposed to be at the top, but I couldn't. Oh, it's in dick half the time. I hate this star map, especially for people who are just really shit at doing these jumps.
Stay right where I am. Quickly go to the toilet as well. Right back.
Cool. Alfie, what are you doing to Mama? Now for being crazy again. You're...
I got you.
A lot of crazy giggling over there. Two more, three more.
Alright, I am back.
Don't jump in like on the bed.
I love you.
Let's see. Redeemer main target. C2.
Corsair.
Pretty shit.
Maybe some Quantanium, maybe.
Yeah, maybe on C2.
Careful.
Why do you always hold my...
Jump back.
I know. Helicopter. I'm trying to
Okay.
take
Have a bit days one good.
Redeemer's done already. Come on, any second. There we go. What's left then? Andromeda.
The Corsair,
Nope.
for me anyway.
Nope. Yeah, I'll get this Andromeda. Very friendly. Two. What?
Oh,
What? I got target friendly by something? I don't know.
did you accidentally shoot me?
I don't think so. You're very far away from me. I don't know. Yeah, you're 5k away from me. Oh well. Right, I'll start scanning this C2. Won't work. Should be at least 8, look like it. Scan wants to work.
Shields under fire.
15 Contanium, nice. Right. Do you need help with that one first, or you good?
I'm good. More practicing friggin' trigger discipline, to be fair, because I don't have that many charges.
Don't drag it too close to me then. I'll help you anyway. I don't want to risk getting shot while I'm out of my ship.
Or fat laser just takes out you. Oh. Did you kindly stop trying to attach yourself to my face?
That's a Corsair to you.
Shields under fire.
There we go.
Oh, dead.
Let's do... it's alright.
Bulls don't have much anyway.
Let's see, there was an Andromeda to scan as well. I'll quickly get the Contanium from this one. You can scan the Andromeda.
Redeemer. The stall left.
Oh, Starlifter is still alive? Oh no, that's C2 of course, yeah.
Andromeda, I found it.
Cool. Action seat.
Oh, it's actually showed up as purple. Oh my god.
Yeah, I had the same on this scan too, eh?
I bet it still doesn't scan properly though.
Uh,
Like I might be highlighted. But that means fuck all, mate. Fuck all. It has one Containium, that's it.
Good shit then. Quickly get these boxes here.
And we see the Hercules is waiting.
That one. Think it should be the last box. Yes, one assume. Yeah. Got 29 SU Continuum on board right now.
What are you thinking?
Oh no, we can still keep going. That's only worth what's it? Like 700k or something.
I don't like the fact that we basically are lawful pirates.
Kinda.
If you think about it, we go neutralize everything, steal the cargo we find valuable, then bugger off. And sell it.
Much.
But we're just lawful. We're lawful pirates.
It's not in the asteroid field, but I'll share it anyway. It's... yeah, first.
Is it on this side of the planet or the other side?
Other side.
Oh.
It's not as I expected. Let's do this one.
You, cancel.
I was trying, but I think it's gonna be a long flight anyway. Can't really find much.
Yeah. Nothing really that goes across it that well, is there?
Do it to Deacons from here. Maybe I'll fly a little bit closer to it. Probably then. Let's see. Not really. Far as that. Worse. I think I might have found a nice route now. Let's see. Yes, should be able to quantum cancel nice now. $80 kilometers. That's alright.
Not bad.
Kind of bit much better in things.
Yeah, I was jumping to a few, but it didn't seem to be anything that kind of went across it from the angles I went.
Yeah. I tried from like fucking 5 angles, so this will have to do.
Yeah. Everything else was like, I'm going to be traveling a couple of hundred. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not, but it's fine. Okay, look. What's up?
And 2 for sure. Demir main target. And a Phoenix, so no evil X again.
Pretty sure I nearly nosedived. Oh.
Yeah, I was doing many scans when I was nose diving just to make sure I didn't.
Must be a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a Cutlass Black. That's definitely from another bounty.
Son of a bitch! Damn it!
Seem to be doing well on the Berserk. M2.
What we got left? Reclaimer up here?
Oh, that's from the other bounty then. Yeah.
The M2.
Take care of the M2 first. If there's still that reclaimer, if it's alive, then yeah, you can start with that.
Got two. Got 2k above us.
That's M2 is dead. I can snipe it
Jeez.
from here.
What the hell did you hit me with? A small moon?
Did the Herc survive? Yes, it did. Oh, it's still spinning. Oh. It's fine. You know that the bleeps you hear when someone fired a missile at you?
Yeah.
I still hear that.
What I keep hearing is every time I go in a ship I've destroyed, I keep hearing the guns firing.
This is kind of more annoying. Holy shit.
Oh, crap. Anything interesting? That's 5 container.
Yeah, I'll grab that. Was there anything else to scan? I don't really think so. But
No.
I was diving again. Back in the seat.
Did we just start loading?
Uh, well, I think it's faster. Well, yeah, sure, yeah, go for it. Let me open the doors.
Landing gear deployed. Launch complete.
Oh, yeah, turning off the engines was a good.
Oh.
Shit. Okay. Leave it there. Fuck it. Engines are off. Ship shouldn't move anymore.
Its back wings fell off.
Yep.
How many did you say there was?
I think it was 5. Let me double check. Yeah, 5. So 2 double boxes and 1 single box. Yeah, I'll just drop them in anywhere. I think I'll just go sell after we retracted this. On the left. Bottom left. Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Engines on, closing doors. So I'll make my way to Orson.
I'm going to just head towards from station, and I'm going to quickly go to the toilet and stuff. Hover around the station. Right, I'm going to be right back. Just for anybody watching, I'm going to run ads while I'm be right back. I might as well. It means new people joining don't get the pre-rolls. So I should be back in a moment.
Alright.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Just landed at Orson, so it's gonna be a while. So you may want to do a VHRT or whatever in between, maybe,
Could do.
or whatever you feel like doing.
I'm pretty sure that is half Reclaimer.
Yeah, I think so. Isn't it a complete? No, it is half
No.
Reclaimer. Yeah, it is half.
Definitely bits missing.
Yeah.
That's also missing a lot as well for a Cutlass. The Cutlass there, I think they. Well, that's not too bad. Oh crap. I have to do an
Well, I
assault.
see a best in show Reclaimer flying here now, going to a pet. Looks ridiculous. The purple, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that looks fucking ridiculous.
Is it the one that's white with a bit purple trim or all purple?
Yeah, it's mostly white, but the purple, the whole landing gear, like the big engine part, is purple. So
Yeah. Not so good. Not so good.
looks ridiculous. Shuttle station. Cloud view, yeah. Cell should be around 800k, I think.
What?
If my math is on point.
Bad, not bad. The fact that it fits. It's perfectly. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Very snug.
Take it the links would fit as well then, or is that slightly too wide?
I mean,
I think the links is slightly wider than the Ursa.
yeah. I mean, it's was it shorter though as well because it's supposed to fit in the Phoenix or something, isn't it?
Well, not shorter, but lower. Cargo hold of the Phoenix is still the same length as the other constellation, well, except the Taurus, of course.
It's got a lot lower height, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can still have some good room on either side of the. So you might, yeah.
Fit then, yeah.
I do.
It's not much bigger than the Ursa. So
Yeah, I do feel the cargo is kind of. I think it looks smaller than it actually is on the Corsair. I mean, it's not massive, but I think it looks smaller than it actually is.
Yeah.
I've only got MRTs at the moment. Fine.
Oh, you've not done the certifications.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but then it's all the way in like Microtech, so it's like, you know what? I'll wait for it to refresh.
Fuck that, yeah. 8 to 34, yeah, 855k, alright. Accept, and then trader, Deepnausea, set.
You didn't have to send it. I didn't do that much half the time. You were there well before me.
It's alright, I don't need the money, I already got the 890. I'm already setting on 26 mil again, which I don't know what to do with now. Except giving you a reclaimer.
Okay. I thought it was usually more than that.
MRTs have less ads, yeah.
So it's two blades. I think I shot through them before I even got there.
Even VHRTs only have 2 ads, I think. Only the ERTs have 3. I just missed this fucking shuttle, so I'm gonna be waiting a minute again. I mean, I can share you a VHRT. It'll still be a bit far up there, so.
Oh, I don't mind.
Share. Share to one anyway. It's in the asteroid field, so it's an easy one.
Get that. I feel there's maximum slidage involved. So what do you run on your Corsair? Do you do ballistics at the moment, or do you do them lasers? Which most people sort of do, but just more, well, I suppose to say, efficient.
Yeah, I mean, when I still had mine, I loved running the ballistics, but yeah, it was just for the fun, but it was not efficient at all.
No,
Shit.
I think it would be like we said before. I think it's going to get a lot better when you can rearm and you've got things like the Vulcans and the Crucibles zooming around the place and probably making a decent bit of money from rearming people. Especially if you've got a group and there's always somebody that sort of sways towards industry more than combat. They'd happily be sort of zooming around the place doing that. Attritions.
Yeah, laser repeaters. Is there at the moment in the PU a difference between attritions and the other laser repeaters? Do you know that?
Or the MF, whatever it's called.
Yeah, like
CF,
the Badgers,
so yeah,
Rhinos, those things, yeah.
I wonder if there's any difference between components at the moment, since components right now are pretty
Higher
similar.
alpha. Is the damage drop off on range still a lot higher though? Because that was what it was the balance before, I think. I think laser repeaters had less alpha damage, but the drop off from range was less as well. So
Damn it.
that little thing.
Shit. Shit.
Okay.
Nice. Retrieve.
Oh crap.
Yeah, in damage, but the damage drop off from range, is that still different? Because that used to be the balance. I mean, if you're fighting up close, then attritions was definitely the way to go with fighters and stuff, but for bigger ships, which were hard to aim, probably easier to go with attritions. The normal repeaters. Yeah, that's pretty well on a size 5. It might not be that bad. Yeah, fair. Wait, are there size 5 attritions? Do they even exist? I thought size 3 attritions was the highest.
I just had that. I don't know 5, but I remember being 4s. Or
For
I've just gone
attritions
mental.
too? Huh. I mean, probably, but I don't know.
Been a while.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Alright. But yeah, no, that was always, the max range was the same, but the damage drop off on range, is that still a thing, or did they remove that then? Because I remember if you use the attritions on like fucking 2,000 meters away from a target, they barely did anything. If you flew up
Yeah.
close, it
It
did
was,
damage them.
yeah, it was very, very good at close range, but the further away you got, the sort of less it went or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. A 6 even. Okay, alright. Yeah, then they would definitely outclass everything else. That's strange why they removed that balance, alright. It's CIG, don't question it, I guess. I prefer laser cannons anyway. Especially on size 5s.
Pretty sure something just flew into something. Shields.
Yeah, maybe repeaters would actually work better on the Corsair. I never could make the Corsair work with what I was trying, so I got rid of it. But yeah, I never tried attrition, so maybe. I just didn't like how the ship stabilize at all.
Shit.
Is there anything left if I arrive now, or?
I've only just started messing around.
Okay, cool. Then I'll continue moving towards you.
Oh, I'm gonna slide into something. I stupidly hygied and blacked out. Okay, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Well, I'm just about there. Our main target is Cattle. We got a Reclaimer. And the Starfarer. Alright.
I think it's all to do with preference, to be honest, because I'm kind of using cannons on this. But I think I would prefer repeaters. I think I just prefer repeaters in general. I know each shot doesn't hit as hard, but no, a full cannon do, yeah. 7s, 1138 alpha damage, so it might be fun.
Alright, got this one down. Yeah, whenever it goes to size 5, I always go for laser cannons because the alpha damage is insane. But yeah, if you can't steer the ship right, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
That's why I really couldn't handle the Corsair. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I always run M7As on. I did on the Connie as well, and I do that on the Hercules. It's fucking amazing on the Herc.
remember all weapons are gimbaled now. All of them. I take it that means... Alright. Interesting.
Are the gimbals doing a great job at the moment? You know, that used to be kinda annoying too. Since then I got used to fix, so I never really used them anymore.
So it is right, so basically they've changed it that... Remember it used to be... If you have a gimbal, it goes down, you go down a size to attach to it. It's not anymore. So if you've got a size 5 gimbal, you put a size 5 gun on it.
That's still EPTU stuff then, right? Because I don't think that works on the Herc.
Yeah, I think this is still all it's next patch sort of thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Alright.
Gimbals are like cheating now. Only technique for being gimbaled is you have a slower rate of fire.
Oh, okay, so that's the new balance. Okay, alright. That's cool. I mean, yeah, alright. I'd probably still go with fucking fixed on my A2 then. But for ships that, yeah, alright.
But that's sort
Ships
of
that are a
your
little bit harder to fly, then I definitely go with gimbals, I guess, yeah.
that's your sweet spot, well, if you think about it, for your ship, because that's your sort of at the moment it's kind of your perfect ship because it's the perfect balance for you. You know, to fly it like with your eyes closed, sort of thing.
Yeah, but for the constellation, I would definitely trade rate of fire with nicely working gimbals, yeah.
Wave 3 ETU tonight. Oh, I'm wanting it to be released to PU. I don't care about waves anymore. Which ship? The Connie. The Connie. I remember you saying it had there was difficulty because of where the gun's positioned. You never could actually get it on site, could you?
Yeah, because they're very far apart. With the gimbals, before they broke the gimbals, it was amazing. And then they broke the gimbals, and yeah, it was hard to hit shit with the constellation.
So yeah, right. You can see all the new stats. So because we've looked at Urkel and we thought maybe it's wrong. So the Urkel stats now are the new ones. Then that's why when we were looking at it, it looked different. Yeah. So instead of like
So
Rhino,
it already comes with the reorderings. Yeah? Okay, that's cool. Nice. Oh yeah,
nice.
so they don't even take size 4s anymore, the size 5s. So yeah, that makes sense.
So also basically a load because you think about it, a load of ships at the moment have gimbals that are, either a gimbal size or it's a fixed size. So now they just kept the gimbals the same size, but instead of putting a size lower gun on it, they actually match the gimbal size. So anything,
Nice.
yeah. So this one I'm in at the moment, has a size.
Jagger, are they doing that for the Hercules as well? Will you be able to gimbal? Well, I wouldn't need it, but will you be able to gimbal size 5s on that too?
Oh, actually,
For the for the pilot?
you can either run the same size gimbal or go a size down for more ammo.
Oh, you still can. Okay.
A size
That's
5 can take a size 5 or size 4. So a size 4, I know it's been nerfed, but a size 4 ballistic gun would have a lot more ammo than the size 5 ballistic. It's understandable.
hmm.
But is that across the board? Is that like all ships now, or is only certain ships that's working?
Yeah, the Hercules and the A2, C2, yeah.
Because I think your Hercules as a standard without a change in it. It has like size 5
Gimbal size
gimbal, but
4s.
size 4s onto it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All ships are gimbals. All right.
Okay, so there. Okay, that's cool. All right.
Yeah, because at the moment mine is like a size 5 gimbal, size 4, and I just take the gimbal off to put a size 5 on it. So it would be a size 5 gun then.
Yeah. You'll still be able to gimbal the size 5, but with less fire rate, or you go for a fixed with more fire rate, or you go gimbal size 4 with more ammo. All right. That's
Okay.
pretty cool. I
Yeah.
like that customization.
If you wanted to, if you had a lot of guns, hypothetically, you could either keep them at a very big size, or you can knock them down one size and have like a massive amounts of ammo for them all. So instead of it saying having 10 shots, you might have 20, for example.
I'm still gonna remove the gimbals from the A2 then if that has more fire rate on the cannons.
So Hercules has size 5 gimbals with M7Es, which are size 5s.
Yep. Yeah.
Also, some turrets have gimbals as well. Like all the Hercs have gimbaled turrets. It sounds like they're just making gimbal the standard now. So instead of it being an option, it's sort of a standard. I mean, obviously you can take them off, but it's sort of the standard gameplay at the moment is just to have gimbaled guns.
It's nice of them. I do like that they're at least trying to equalize, I guess is the word.
Yeah.
Everything. This has 4 container. I'll go and grab that. Was there anything else?
I think
Oh yeah, there's a reclaimer. Did you scan that already by any chance?
Oh, look.
Okay.
It also makes sense that every time you looked at Urkel, why it kept saying stuff like size 5 gimbal with a size 5 gun. It's like, that doesn't look right. Sounds right.
So yeah, exactly. If you're more skilled without them, you get the bonus. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I'll definitely get those gimbals off of those M7As of the Hercules because I don't really need them.
2 Quantanium, that's it. Just don't want to get them, or not bother?
Nah, don't bother. It's kind of annoying because you have to use the elevator and stuff anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, so basically, everything's gimbaled. It doesn't go a size down, but if you go a size down, you get more ammunition, slightly less damage with more ammunition, or you can take the gimbal off and have a sort of higher rate of fire. Quite interesting.
Yeah, I like that. That's a cool change.
Because I get the impression that a lot of people prefer. I don't know about yourself, but a lot of people prefer the bigger guns than the gimbals at the moment. Like a lot of guns I have, I will take the gimbals off to fit the bigger gun on.
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah, actually looks like a nice balance between it. So, you know, because like literally nearly all the sort of ships I have that are fighting ships, or I might fight with them, gimbals are ripped straight off, and instead of having like a size 3, but a size 4, a size 4, but a size 5, or whatever fits. You always love when people are in EVA. They just look like they're having a bad time.
Yeah. To be fair, I actually didn't even go crazy in game this time.
I know, because I noticed that sometimes I've had a smooth ride, but everyone just sees me going. Yeah, I've actually heard it's good. The new EVA is actually decent.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah.
So seamless. Good, because I hope I hope it works better on the Vanguard range, because the Vanguard range is awful with their
It's
ramp down.
almost any ship with a ramp, man.
Yeah, but I feel
It's any ship with a ramp, really. To be fair.
what it is, right? The difference is I think a lot more ships have a little bit more room to get in. So what happens is, like look at the Hercules. If you go on the ramp, fucked. But if you aim directly, sort of just in, so you just go into the door and land on it, it's fine. The angle that the Vanguard is just no choice, because it kind of goes down. You can't just aim for that doorway. You end up just face planting the ramp anyway.
Fair. Alright, sharing a mission. Opposite side of the planet, so one.
I'm getting used to it a little bit. Okay, thank you. Let's just say you can handle EVA into somebody's docking doors and not think twice about it. Nice.
That's great. Yeah. Reclaimer, Taurus, A2, nice. We could actually get some Weaver eggs. and a C2. I'll start with the Taurus, I think. Yeah.
So here. Ooh.
Yeah, just leave the A2 for last. Anything else is fine to kill. Still gonna try soft killing the C2 though.
Shit. Oh, shit.
It was like, let's just fly through people. It's all good.
Weapons are doing the non-recharge thing again. Come on, recharge. Super slow, what the hell? Oh, whoops. I still have power too.
You turned the power off, didn't you?
Yeah, power
Well,
to,
yeah.
what's it, engines. Right, there we go. Button, A2, reclaim. There's the thing there.
Damn it.
Oh, I think I am. Oh, no, okay, still not. A2 then. Come on with those Weevil eggs. Managed to shoot its door open as well, which is convenient.
One Quantanium.
On
Cool.
the C2?
On the
On
claimer.
the reclaimer. Alright. Almost got this one. There we go. Alright.
You focus on that one, and I'll go to the other stuff.
Yeah, I think it's only the C2 left to scan after this one.
Moving towards it.
I think I see 7X. I'll take him out. Not bad. If the A2 stops moving.
Never.
There we go. I think it's still moving slightly. That's alright. So, at least some Weevil eggs.
Oh, the scanner. The scanner.
Lovely, ain't it?
You know what? I'm jinxing myself because it's always it's always the ships that actually don't have anything. Like, we're not gonna let you scan this. What have we got inside? Nothing. Let's try the chat thing. $16 Quantanium.
Alright, nice. What am I gonna do? Because I think I see a big box of slam in this as well. I didn't really check on the scanner how much it is. But I'll come and grab that and... Oh yes, this is a lot of slam. Holy shit.
We're gonna
drugs, so I'll sell that after this, yeah.
we'll fill it up with everything here and then just sell everything because we've got a lot of eggs as well, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, not sell the container yet, because that's at a different location, but I'll go to Brios to sell the X and drugs, yeah.
Well, Slam is the main one because we've been there before with the old law enforcement. I'd find that wouldn't go away on top of yeah, the sort of fine that wouldn't go away on top of him actually taking it from us anyway.
Yeah. Okay, on my way to the cockpit now and then to you. To get those containium boxes. It's 8 SU boxes, I think, right?
Time comes and brings some distortions. Oh, keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him.
Let's see.
Not at the moment, boys. That'll be a 6. No, it's a 12. If it's a 12, then it's just this, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh,
I was like, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Then I realised that is everything.
oh yeah, it was a 16. Yeah, it's a 16 box. Yeah, that's correct. I forgot those exist. Yeah.
Same.
Makes sense.
That means that you might have to pop down. I might be able to do it. I think you might need to rearrange your
No, it's fine. I did everything right. Let me open it 1 sec. Or is it still
open?
Oh,
Still open.
You can put it in front of the blue boxes.
Okay, it's disappeared to me. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it's because it's too far away. There you go. He's in.
Disappeared from me now, but yeah. Oh yeah, there I go.
Nice. I think it's just yeah.
Cool.
I see you off to sell the slam.
Yes, definitely. Let me double check if there was anything else in this C2. Oh, it's not working. Fuck it.
That C2 didn't have anything else in it when I checked. Well, nothing of interest.
So I kind of only check for Quantanium and Weevil-X. I never really check for the drugs. Was lucky I managed to ping this drugs, otherwise I wouldn't have seen the container.
And in. Oh my god, I did it.
Yeah, I'll go sell this then. Bios. Don't remember what the price was of Slam. I think it's like 4k per SU.
You got the demo, aren't you, for that?
Yeah. Slim. Oh no, it's more. Okay, that's not bad at all. It's 16.8 per SU, so I got 32 SU. That's not bad at all. Alright.
Yeah.
I am landed.
There might be bounty nearby.
It's alright, they're pretty far away, I think. Alright, let's see. I do slam 32. Alright, was 550. So Jesus Christ, 565k for the slam.
Damn,
Not
that's pretty
bad.
good. That's pretty good, man.
And then another 780k for the Weevil Axe. I'll send you 600k in a second.
Over a mil, innit? Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Trader. 60000. There, sent. Alright, there you go. Can you do me a favor? I forgot to check on the terminal. Can you scan my ship and see how much SCU containing is on board?
This is when he starts doing the things like, no,
Yeah.
I'm scanning, I'm traveling. Can't make me. $20.
20. Alright, now I can continue for a bit then. Let me check for mission first. Yeah, perfect. Surrounding Yela. Come on. We're getting delays again. Start taking off. Share it when it arrives.
Cool.
Alright, it has arrived. Sharing now.
Got it.
Cool, cool.
Like opposite side of the planet.
Yeah. I jumped to orbital marker 2, but 1 is fine as well.
Yeah, one's like north, full north, full sort of south of the planet or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice, main target is an A2. C2, M2, okay. Got 3 Hercs and a Carrick. Start with the Carrick.
Punched out the asteroid yet.
Say again, sorry?
Punched its way out the asteroid yet. Has now.
Carrick should be almost done. There we go. I'll do the M2 first. Most, come on. There we go. And C2. Oh, what's the Remy now? Okay, nice one. And A2. More, I think. 2 more of them. There we go.
I'm gonna go scan the C2 to see what it's got.
Cool, cool. I'll start at the A2. Should have Weevil X. Gonna have to open the door because I can't see too many bodies.
Mine's doing that. I'm gonna scan everything but the cargo. I'll even tell you what weapons are on, but I'm not telling you about the cargo. Quantanium 40.
Oh shit, nice, awesome, alright.
I'll start hovering on this thing then.
I think that's only 2 boxes. That's a 32 SCU container and an 8 SCU container.
I think so.
That's awesome. Not sure if there's anything in this. Only 1 evil egg. Okay, cool. Grab that then. Because that's... yeah, bullshit all. Okay. Evil egg in. Making my way to the cockpit, then to you.
Cool, then we've still got the M2 in the character check, I think.
Yeah, we can leave the Carrack.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Hercules is definitely better.
Check. Yeah.
You'd think that the Caterpillars would be decent as well, but they're just not, are they?
Been better lately. I mean, they sometimes have Continuum, but yeah, it's not as great. Let's see, you are there. Alright, right behind you.
You open yet?
Yep, yep, yep. Might be easier to just attach it to the grid the moment it lets you and then grab it off again, so it auto-rotates.
That's what I kind of do.
There you go.
I think. Oh, another one. That one.
To be fair, just drop it anywhere anyway, because I think it's a good idea to go and sell this now.
Yeah. Yeah, both in now, mate.
Cool, cool. I'll close the door.
I think he's got the M2. M2?
Oh
yeah.
yeah, maybe let's check that first.
Probably got fuck all, but
So-
you know, you never know.
Could still have Continuum.
Well, I mean, you're what's about 60 continuum now, aren't you?
Yeah. There.
Right, the bane of my life. Getting into this, it's the OG. It's like I was saying before, a lot of other ships, the doorway is quite visible. So yes, the ramps are a pain in the ass, but you just sort of aim to fly straight into the doorway. Can't in this because it's at an angle.
Yeah.
You kind of
True.
try and get it in just if you don't get it in. Oh, nice. Usually he ends up doing like a somersault on the floor.
Alright, this is another 7, so I'll quickly grab that too.
Sounds a plan.
And go for a sell. One more box. That one. Come on, stupid EVA. Thank you. Alright. On to Orson then.
I think I'm going to land and repair and stuff.
Cool, cool. Set route.
I've got says me right for looking at my work stuff.
Sorry, say again?
Ended up while I was waiting for Quantum, I ended up looking at my what's happening at my work at the moment on the sort of American shift.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I want to just land at the pad, but I also feel like the pad's kind of aerial ground as well.
Shit. Yeah.
Like, am I going to be able to land this pad and survive? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Matt?
Yeah, I'm not gonna angry the physics gods like Val by landing on top of stuff. That's just.
He was also
fucking-
he was also trying to squish it as well. To be fair,
Yeah.
he tried to land on it, and then he was like, "I'm going to just squish everything." It's like, you
Just
sure you want to do
asking
that?
for an explosion. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I feel like you're asking for trouble.
Yep.
Not too bad. This game always looks so incredible. Yeah, no, I love this game. It
Just-
I do have a love-hate relationship, if we're going to be honest, because sometimes they do changes that break the whole game and it becomes insanely awkward. But I think the idea of the game and how good it looks is incredible. That's okay. I managed to land here, and it doesn't register that I've landed here, so
Great.
what's the point? A nice soft landing, I would have impacted hard. I usually do, so I must have been disjinxed. And for anybody watching, I do multi-stream, so sometimes you hear me talking to people, you go, who the fuck are you talking to? It might be a different channel. So the only time I landed softly on a pad was the one time the pad didn't work.
Maybe try again landing harder.
Maybe if I face planted the pad, it would let me rearm.
Alright, finally
Right.
landed at Orson.
I'm going to try to land here.
Quite some scrap.
I'll smack it hard, it'll work. Okay, right.
Yeah, You
Oh,
know,
that was
above
too soft.
that.
That was too soft. I'm gonna have to land normally. What was the point of the pads?
I have to go a little bit further forward, maybe.
I did that on the other pad.
Ah, fair enough. Alright. It might be the pads, to be fair.
Fucking pads. That's probably why people's like, we'll land there quickly. I can't be fuel. Oh, fuck it.
Rage quit.
Just quit. See, now, this is the issue, man. When I try and go through and land in these hangars is where I clip the sides and...
Respawn at Seraphim anyway.
Yeah. Respawn there, and it doesn't help the fact that you can actually see I'm going towards here, right? And there's already wrecks around the entrance to here. Or not wrecks, abandoned ships. So I'm going to land in here, but there's already, what is that? It's one of them. Doodles, it's one of them.
One of them freelancers?
Max. A freelancer max of everything.
Fuck my life.
Out of all the things that could have been in my way. Freelancer max.
It's 30
Oh.
her.
Oh, let's have a look how this goes. Let's have a look how it goes. That was too soft. Yeah, I think you're right. I think if I don't like slam it to the ground where the actual suspension arms go straight through the top of the ship, it ain't gonna work.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your...
Oh, so I'm being scanned by security again while in the hangar.
It's alright, at least rearming works.
I still think it's weird they've not worked out how I can't sort of
Okay, thanks.
take a drink out of our pocket and drink it while I'm in the cockpit seat.
Cloud view. Ah, god damn it. Shuttle
What?
just took off. Oh, but there's already another one. Okay. Not complaining. That's fucking fast.
You're all good. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. You know, I think one of the worst things about landing and taking off, I notice sometimes I'm like, okay, I make it in, it's fine. But then if I don't do like a proper store, if I just land, do stuff and then take off again, I'm like, I've landed this squint anyway. I'm gonna take off. This is gonna clip something just to get out of it. Yeah, I think the raft and the Freelancer Max both fly the same, and it feels like you're flying a ship about 10 times its size.
Fucking hell. I can't believe the freelancer was the very first package I bought.
Thank you. And please visit again.
We all make mistakes, dude. We all make mistakes, okay? The idea is we learn from them.
Yeah, I definitely did.
I just, after a while, I didn't like, I kept thinking, I kept trying it every so often. I just didn't like it after a while. I don't mind that cockpit on Starfarer. I do not like it on the Freelancer. I also realized at one point I was messing around, had the scanner that opened the door, but then it closed and the scanner wouldn't work anymore. I had to sit on the dashboard for the scanner to open the door again because I was stuck in the cockpit.
Oh yeah. I remember you having to do that quite a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, and the ladders to get in and out just... I mean, even the Prospector, I know they're sort of same shape, but at least the Prospector is this massive piece of glass with just one seat in the middle.
Yeah.
And the same with the holes. The holes are sort of this sort of yeah, they just no, not a fan. And the exploration one, it feels like it's got like two boobs on the front, two big lumps that stick out the front of
Oh,
it. The
the
DUR.
Odyssey. Yeah.
No, the freelancer DUR, which is the exploration version of the freelancer.
Oh, that has those two bolts as well. Bulbs, okay.
It's like two things. I think it's to simulate maybe some sort of scanning or something like that. But it just looks like boobies.
It's
Like,
the Odyssey is that as well, right?
I think so. I think so.
I do really like how the Odyssey looks still, but I don't want to replace my Kirk.
I mean, the Odyssey is just a weird one. It felt like I feel like they thought they had a good idea with it, but not really, because a lot of things that we want that it sort of does, or we want it to do, or we hope it does, it doesn't quite do.
Mm.
Just this weird in between ship. I feel, for me anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
And Ascent. There you go.
well, thank you.
That was 1.6 something million for the Containium.
Well, a
It's
lot
not
of
bad
content.
at all.
It's not bad that 40 find, was it?
Yeah,
Right, so
more
what,
than doubled it.
right, so what time is it? Midnight for me. If your game, I don't mind playing for a bit longer, but I can't play for too much longer because I am working tomorrow.
I mean, I'm happily to do another run or two, but yeah, if,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm cool for that.
do a couple more. Hopefully get lucky with the last jackpot, maybe.
Like 40 eggs.
Yeah, would be fucking sick.
If we just turn around and say we completed it, we completed Star Citizen, we can go now.
I mean, it isn't impossible. We've already found 55x on one
Yeah.
890, I think, before.
Yeah, I think I went from like, yeah, because I went from only having like 200k to like a good few million.
Yeah. Seen a video online where I haven't done the math, but I made 15 million from one A2 on Weevil X. So that, let's see, 50 million times 4. So that's, oh, that's, no, wait.
I mean,
Oh, that's,
I mean the
yeah,
potential.
that's 150 SCU. Well, little less, 120 SCU on Weevil X or something. That's insane.
Well, I mean, what's weird is the potential is there, and I don't think the randomizer will ever do it. But
Yeah.
if you think about it, like an A2, it can hold about 500 cargo.
No, the A2 doesn't.
I thought it was still like 400 or something.
A2
Is it 300?
No, yeah, a little less than 300, even 290 or something. Yeah.
Right. I know that the C2 maybe that's like 500 or something.
Yeah, even 6 maybe. I think the
Maybe.
M2 is around 400 something. Yeah.
Maybe.
Can't remember the exact numbers, to be fair. I can check in a bit, almost at the terminals. Well, I can't check the M2, but I can check the C and A2 because I both have those. How much credits do you have at the moment, anyway?
Well, um, 9.5 million.
Nice, nice.
not bad for when I started. Feels like since that first sort of boost and doing this particular game loop, it's just I usually get a good million or two every time we play, really.
Yeah, yeah, we're getting quite some steady money nowadays with this loop. It's great. So yeah, the A2 has 216 SCU storage and the C2 696, almost 700.
I
So
think
the
that
M2 is probably around 400 indeed.
yeah, I know the Caterpillar is slightly less than a C2. I know I have my grudge about that because I've literally got into the viewers and it doesn't look like that's possible. They're literally the same size cargo.
Yeah.
Literally put them inside each other. It's the same size, but yeah, I know that the Caterpillar is slightly less, but the biggest at the moment in game is the C. And the whole
thing, yeah.
whole C.
Yeah.
That's was it a couple of thousand or something? I can't remember now.
I don't remember either, but the problem is that can't land on a planet if it's
Well,
loaded.
yeah, you could land on a planet if it's empty, but not when it's loaded. I actually use one of the few ships because what I used to do is I melt ships and buy them and play around with them and stuff like that. It's probably one of the few ships I've never actually had a chance to sit in or do anything with.
No, yeah, I've never had any hulls either. It's not something
Yeah.
I go for. I mean, I hopefully escort one, but yeah.
I had the whole A briefly just to see the whole mechanics of it opening up and the sort of fanning out of being able to put store cargo onto it. Weird thing is, right, if you didn't have the Hercule the A2,
Mm-hmm.
if you say it was a group of sort of smaller ships doing this, an actual hull would be quite cool because you'd turn up and just stick it to it without having to open anything. You just stick the cargo to the side of it. But it'd have to be a whole C.
I do want to try that someday, but because I want to see how that's gonna work with the smaller boxes. Like, can you stick those to the side right now?
It depends, I think, on I think the C the whole A can I think it's got like the grids might be able to hold the two the one or the two SCUs. I think the whole C can carry, I think, a lot bigger stuff. You could probably put like the 32 and the 16s onto it. You could also put the single ones. You can't put like the.
You can still put the single ones on the big. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think they're basically just giant. All it is. Well, to be fair, all it is the cargo grids where it sticks to it. They're just glorified cargo grids that fan out.
That's fair. Yeah, I was maybe thinking it would maybe something like the raft where it would only take one certain container.
Yeah, because they only take what's it, like 3 of the 32s, I think it is.
Yeah.
It clips in. But besides that, no, it feels like it's not just that, but it is just a kind of fancier version of having grids that fan out.
Just an external grid, yeah, fair enough. Which is cool. I don't mind it at all, to be fair. That's nice. That's better than specific boxes.
Yeah, I think it would be good because we at the moment we said that we're not actively. I mean, all are welcome to join our little org or our group playing, but we're not actively recruiting because the game seems to be at the moment like a rush of enthusiasm because there's a good patch out. There's some really cool things to do, but it always goes to a bit where it feels stale, where they're waiting for either it's very buggy or they're waiting for sort of new things to happen. I'd love to get to a point if somebody's just like really into cargo, where we, like like what we do on a bigger scale, where we just we go and do missions. You might have a crew that comes afterwards of like somebody with say a big cargo ship. It doesn't matter if it's a caterpillar or a whole sea or something with a bit of what's it called. A bit of escorts. They go and clear all the ships, and then they go off and sell it, and we all get a split of it. While the next crew comes in and strips everything for salvage.
Yeah,
it'd be quite interesting to have like 2 or 3 crews, bounties, cargo hauling, and then stripping them all from these bounty missions.
Would be amazing if we can get a big group by then. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, because I think the churn after a while would be. You wouldn't see big money as you were doing the missions, but what you would be getting is 30 throughout the sales, big money just appearing into your sort of account every so often as the cargo does its share, as the salvage does its share, and as we sort
Almost
of yeah,
becomes like a salary. Yeah,
yeah,
100%.
it'd be really cool.
One sec, quickly grabbing another beverage.
Raj, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. I really need to get off my arse and do these alerts because I've got the Twitch alerts, which I just thought was a bit more integrated, but they've not got any sounds. So if I don't pay attention to the feed, usually I'd hear like a sound in the old ones, and because I don't, I need to be a little bit more on the ball. Try and get some little sounds on the go, so I just hear them go off. They appreciate the follow.
Let's see. OM1, 2, line 2. Zoom and target.
Because at the moment, I know a lot of the stock and stuff isn't worth much, so we're only taking certain high quality sort of produce. But if you've got a team that's just stripping all the cargo with a big enough vessel, you could take it all and sell it.
Yeah.
If that's their loot, they're not worried about the combat. They might have maybe an escort with them, which also helps them unload and load and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But if you've got a couple of fighters, maybe they'll help take everything out of the ships and they sort of stay with it. As much as on after they've done 2 or 3 of these, then they fill up a whole ship, and sell everything. I think it'd be pretty cool.
100%, yeah. Oh, we got another A2, great. Taurus, a Gemini, and a C2, alright.
How are Tauruses? I wonder if they've got a little bit more quantum.
Well, same percentage, but yeah, they have a little bit more than a normal constellation. But they're as hard to soft kill as all the other constellations, so we're probably not even gonna be able to loot it.
Because they're only hard because we're hitting them with harder things, aren't we, really?
Yeah.
We hit them too hard, it goes straight from, just before soft death to full death.
Instantly pop now. Yeah.
Well, you do. I'm a little bit more subtle with my 1 size 5.
To be fair, I think with all the other guns combined, you might have more DPS on a burst.
Probably on the burst, but it's just, I don't know. I suppose I've got 4, is it size 2s though? They're not that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got 4 size 2s and a size 5.
Let's see. Where is...
More cannons, to be fair. Oh,
Got it. Cool. Nice. Then we'll go for the A2.
I keep thinking...
my rear shield for a while already.
I keep thinking that explodes more because it's a fuel one.
I think so too.
Is it just the A2 left?
Yeah.
Do you want me to start scanning while you go for it?
Yeah, go ahead, sure.
I'm always dubious about fighting things like an A2, 2 of us, because it only takes one of us to hit it too hard with a size 5 for it to go over.
Yeah, well, the Hercules aren't so bad, at least. I think you can hit that
A couple of times, I think, yeah.
Yeah. But it's definitely better just making sure. Damn, it's kind of fucking up my shields though. Holy shit.
We have only 2 Containium in this, so it's not worth it.
There we go. Okay.
I'll check the C2 out.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I thought that was the C2. Cool. Alright.
8 quantum.
Alright, cool. I'll pick that up in a bit. I don't know how many revo eggs, but I did see half a second that there was a revo egg marker.
Well, it doesn't matter
But
if it's 1 or whatever, grab it, you know?
yeah, because there's too many passengers on board those A2s. Can
Yeah,
never
because
really tell.
they actually have all the guns, don't they? So it's the whole of them.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a lot. It's probably only 1 or 2, but still worth it. Let's see. Open the door. Two. Alright. Well, better nothing.
Tomorrow should be on literally for a lot longer because I start my weekend after my shift tomorrow.
Alright.
Because it's weird. I work 5 days a week, but I work Tuesdays to Saturdays. So Sunday and Monday is my weekend.
Oh yeah.
So like tonight, but I'm not too tired. I kind of can't stay on stupidly late because I'm working tomorrow. But tomorrow night, stay on longer. People up for it.
Yeah, hopefully more people will join as well. Would be cool. Can get some people. So where is you? There. What's the rear? That's the rear. Think I left my front open?
Are you at the minute? Yep.
Cool, cool. A little bit closer. There we go. Wait, that's 8 SCU. I thought you said 4. Nice.
If I said 4, I meant 8.
That's nice.
That's in.
Cool, cool. Because that's everything, alright?
Yeah, everything else is right.
Cool, cool. Yeah, alright. Close. Let's see what's next.
Anything else to check? We had a Gemini.
Oh
There's
yeah,
nothing in it.
Gemini. Nothing?
Yeah, 2 CSU. That's it. 2 quantum. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
Come on. In. Nope. Oh, kind of maybe. Not as good as before, but it was him in.
Okay, well, it's cave at Daymar. It's gonna be slightly annoying. It's not showing up yet. I'll make my way to Daymar already.
Oh, if you shared it, could you share it again? I missed it.
No, it hasn't shown up yet. One
Oh,
sec.
sorry. I thought you meant the icon, not the actual mission itself.
Okay, it's showing up now. Accepted and share. Let's see if we can make it better. Content cancel that fast.
Brilliant. Boing.
Yeah, you should try quantum to me. I think I'm pretty close. 61 kilometers. Yeah. Oh, what spawned under me? Someone else's bounty, I guess. Deepnausea Harbinger. Another A2, that's nice. An Aquila, Phoenix, and a Gemini. Started the constellations. This guy's he's got Jackson Noodles Wahlberg. There can only be one.
You may be Noodles, but not Captain Noodles, I am.
There we go. Some Noodles down. Where's the other constellation?
Off a Gemini. Oh, there it is.
There. Might try as well try to kill the Gemini close to the ground as well. They could have something useful to. Okay, you just dropped to the ground, that's good.
What's on the ground now?
Gemini. There. A2 doesn't like me either.
I was like, why are you shooting at me, Noodles? And I was like, wait a minute, it says neutralize. Oh, wait a minute, why are the turrets shooting at me? You haven't got anybody in your ship.
To try fly a little closer to the ground as well. I'm not sure if he's staying so high because you're high, or if it's just not wanting to move anyway. I think it's kind of bugged. I'll shoot it. Oh wow, the A2 took down my rear shield. Fuck that up first.
You're gonna go after the A2 and I'll focus on the Gemini, which is nosediving right now.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, it bounced off the ground.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's too high again, god damn it. Follow me then, stupid A2. Nice, yes, no dive. That's it, perfect. Stay there. Stay there. No, don't fly up. Don't do it.
Come back down.
He's too far up again. God damn it. Yes, good. Nose dive. Come on. Nice. Okay, that should survive, I think.
The Gemini went boom, boom, boom.
It's alright. I think this might survive. Although, let's please survive. Nice. Three Weevil eggs, alright. It is upside down though, but I think I will be able to open it if I walk up to the side. Yeah, should be fine.
Nah, the what's it called? The Starfire Wreck has got nothing of any value in it. It's got some boxes outside with nothing of value.
Okay, alright.
Have a look at that constellation.
Cool. Did any of the wrecks actually survive, or is it just... Oh yeah, did, okay.
Constellation did, the Reclaimer, sorry, the Starfire didn't. But luckily all the cargo was like thrown from it.
I didn't expect the constellation to survive.
No, me neither. Nah, that's a one, no point. But yeah, the Starfire, as much as it blew up, it seems to have like deposited all its stuff like next to it. Sadly, it's all
Convenient if it had anything.
yeah. As if what I can tell, it's all worthless. Right, do you think we can get in this, or are you doing okay, or do you need to move it around the place?
Yeah, I might need your help later, but I'm gonna try. That might still be too high, actually. We'll see. Give me 1 second. Because it is slightly low graph.
To be fair, it's just you only need to really open it, don't we? And then once it's open, then you just try to get the thing out.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'll be able to jump onto there. Yes. No. Yes. That's not walkable. Shit.
On your side as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, I'm on top. Great. It should be here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
See it. Open. Yes, it's opening. Great.
You're gonna slide down and get flung off like a catapult.
Yes, I see them. Great. Oh, it almost tried to boot me out the ship. This one.
We end up breaking your leg in like 7 places.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Go on there. Yes. Nice. No damage.
I think it's like softer gravity on this moon, isn't it?
Yeah. That on that. That on that. Little checkers. There we go. Close. Connie only had 2, right?
We had a 1 or something.
Okay.
It wasn't worth it.
Let's Sadly, another one in atmosphere, but I'll share it anyway. Fortune Chanter. What
Oh,
a name.
vegetable.
Ah, shit. Doesn't want to jump. Stupid fucking. Right. Nice. I'm 17 kilometers away. Oh. Got an hammerhead for once.
Been a while since we've seen them.
Yeah. Taurus, Garrick. Don't know what the board target is yet.
Uh-oh. I made a boo-boo.
You what? Oh, you went to the planet? Ah, shit.
To be fair, I've got away with it 3 or 4 times. It's happened 3 or 4 times and I've got away with it, and it's only now it's decided to make me go boom. You've got to catch up with me. I understand this. It's weird because it's quite hit and miss for it actually doing it as well. Sometimes it doesn't do it. A lot of the times we like jump to you, and most of the time it's actually fine.
Forget that stress. Just relax. And
Um,
RX is gonna take great care of you.
you still gonna make your way over here, or gonna call it with that?
I might call it because I wasn't planning to stay on too much later anyway.
That's fair.
Medicines that you need.
I figured that's no problem.
I would have liked to see it till the end though, but but I blame the star map every single time. I wonder how many times I've actually died and I could blame the star map.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why is it destroyed?
Your insurance
Question.
claim has been sent.
I wonder.
Please visit us again.
You know why it's destroyed? Bullshit. That's why it's destroyed.
Well, that part is true. Definitely fucking bullshit.
I mean, to be fair, we've been sessions of this game where it actually has been true bullshit about how much it doesn't work. That I'm not mad at. It's annoying, but I'm not mad at.
Fair enough.
You know what is slightly insulting? My exit to menu screen looks like it's just parts of my ship in space. It just zoomed to like the big gun and the side gun. I'm like,
Oh, okay, well, you're not helping me anymore, but at least I got security forces helping here with this hammerhead.
oh, at least you could do something, isn't it? I still cannot remember. I still can't believe the fact that we were in the middle of an Idris fight and we had to physically stop, get scanned. Yeah, get scanned by security, and you're sitting there going, "We are doing a mission where this Idris has been stolen. This is an illegal Idris, and you're scanning us."
Fucking Arswap just flew off after he scanned us as well. He didn't even stick around, I think.
Because he scanned you, we all giggled, and then he kind of went, "Well,
Your
Me?
turn.
you know, it's your turn. Here's the rubber gloves. Let's go and check everything." No. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh. Well, anyway, I hope everything goes okay with the mission. Thank you very much for gaming, and I shall see you tomorrow for some more, hopefully.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright.
Catch you later, man.
Alright, have a good night, man. Cheers.
And thank you so much, everybody, for coming to chat. A huge thank you to Jagger and Cinzy. I'm sorry for getting those names wrong. Should I say thank you for the follows. Thank you very much for Matt for chatting to us as well. Had really good fun. I'm looking forward to the new patch. I'm slightly bummed that there isn't more the cargo stuff and the hauling stuff we wanted, but I'm looking forward to see how it goes. I am tempted now to pick up a Corsair for tomorrow. I've got some tokens and some ships to melt, so we'll see. But yeah, a huge thank you to everybody. And if you're new to the channel, I usually either play Star Citizen, sometimes Helldivers, and sometimes Dark Tide. If you're interested, please give us a follow, hang out, give us a chat. So much love all, and we'll catch you all tomorrow.